would you mind updating?
Yeah. Suggestions for the version 2.0.
Alrighty, here we go.
When you figure it out, let us know.
Perfect. All right. So yes, everybody can rest and choose their spells as is applicable. You guys did get a night's rest out here on the beach. You guys have more than enough out of combat healing to bring everybody up to full. And the advantage too, because of the long lasting anti plague potions, there's still a couple of hours left on them. By the time you guys are
Okay.
done your rest.
Oh.
The anti venoms have expired, but the anti plague is still active.
I'm sure the professor will have a new batch ready to go.
I feel like he spends like 20 minutes, half an hour with like a travel chemistry set. I don't want to think about the alternative.
What what alternative is that?
That it's some sort of excretion.
Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Speaking of the professor, so yes,
There it is.
Jonathan, you can pick your new daily stuff. Everybody did get a good night's rest in.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'm just still opening the thing.
Traxon was just curious about your excretions.
No. It's just postulating.
Is there anything Traxton was looking to get?
No, I think maybe just the poison stuff again because it had worn off. This is what we were talking about before you showed up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. I can make a batch of each of those for everyone.
Yeah. The anti-disease is still good though, apparently, for a while.
Yeah, that one lasts 24 hours.
Damn.
so yeah,
Should
so you've got
probably refill my quiver.
you've got about 12 hours left on the anti plague.
Oh, groovy.
But as you guys wake up and stretch and realize that nothing came to kill you in the middle of the night, realize that you still have not found the people of Varnhold or Vordakai himself. So I guess what would you like to do?
Do we want to go back in through the door? Gotta get her.
Flower affixes the demon mask.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. I'll invest those sleeves too.
Time to get spooky.
Alright, I've got some antidotes and the Drakeheart mutagens in the party stash for people. Whoever wants to drink them.
Sounds good.
Oh, I'll throw some energy mutagens in there as well, Tom, if you want to take a look.
Oh, is that the D4 damage ones you were talking about?
Yeah, that's the D4 on all of your attacks, and you make so many attacks in a turn, it seems pretty sweet.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
So we still had the caved-in stairwell that may or may not have been an illusion, and that path from the tar room to check
Right.
out.
Yeah.
Where do we want to check first?
Well, we know obviously that there's a door or whatever in the tower room, so that was my thought would be at least that first. I say if we find some sort of space, we'll probably come up to the other side of the stairs because it seems like if we came in through the bottom, we'd see the doors, right, on all the stairways, but we came in through the top, so. We got to get around the tar pit, right? If we go in through the top.
Yeah, we'd have to climb around her.
Last time we had to expend spell slots to do that, though. Do we still have to do that this time, I think? I could put Gretch in a hidey hole and I can just climb across.
I think the only way I had across was one of Liam's spells. But I could
Yeah,
probably figure something out.
yeah, that's why I mentioned, because last time I think he also ferried Gretch across too.
I mean, hell, maybe Flavor could toss me.
Happily.
How big are you? Are you like another backpack? Can you like piggyback and I climb across the wall?
I think there are rules for riding people that don't have, like, the mount trait.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Although according to
Um,
my sorry,
oh no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, according to my sheet, I'm only 2 bulk away from being encumbered, so
Oh, I'm definitely more than 2 bulk. I've got, like, several bulk worth of shit, so.
gotcha. I'm not to the max, but encumbered it looks like is not your max, so
I did not prep the dragon, so.
oh,
Dragon's
okay. Gotcha. All right. Well, the only other way is we got to go swimming, right? And we also do have to go past the possible layer. Well, not possible. We know it does hang out there. Might just not be there if we're lucky. The dinosaur in the water. That's the other way, right? Back in, right? That we know about.
We could also try killing it from the shore, but that seems unsportsmanlike.
Yeah.
We
think
bloodied it last time. I think it'll probably keep its distance.
Yeah, the play this time I think is for me to try a fuck off animal roll with, what is it, nature or something?
It is nature.
Command. Yeah. Just to sort of, if we do go that way, to forestall an encounter, right? To get it to back off or whatever, so we can just leave.
Isn't that way flooded?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I mean it's come to an equilibrium now.
yeah.
So I mean there's water pretty much everywhere, but it's no longer rushing in and blocked.
Right.
Yeah, so it's probably easiest just to come back in that way, as long as we think we can get by the dinosaurs.
Sure. Well, I'll give it a try. Look, I guess I'll get to go in the water first, or at least ahead of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or
I
to
think
a
that
point,
sounds good.
where I can interact with it first and try and scare it off.
Well, let's try that, see how it goes.
Okay.
Right. So yeah, you guys can. I mean, he's like, there's no plague demons or anything waiting for you anymore.
Nope.
And you can make your way back to the shores of the under lake, really underground lake.
Mm-hmm.
The surface seems. I mean, there is movement on the surface of the water because of the fact that there's water rushing in from the trap up above, down through the stairs, down through the storeroom, and then into the lake here, and then out with the river. So the water surface is disturbed, but you don't see any sign of the creature at the surface.
Mm-hmm. And it's more of like a current movement sort of disturbing than it is a geyser, right? Like you said, it's come to a,
Exactly. It's come to an equilibrium.
yeah, just water flowing into this chamber now constantly from the ceiling of the one back a ways.
Exactly.
Okay. But anything that should help us find where the hole is, because it should be all nice and cleared out. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell where the entranceway to that little tunnel is.
gotcha. Okay. Do we want to try anything cute, like tying ourselves together or anything? Because we know this thing likes to bite and snatch people. Or do we want to just go in the water?
Oh, I thought you were going first.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I am. And I will. I'm just saying, like, when we do this, do we want to try any sort of tactics or anything, or just go for it?
It wouldn't hurt. We tie you off just in case it grabs you. Flower and I can hold you.
Yeah, that's my thought. Okay. Ugh. I've lockstep in with Gretch for some reason. I'd like to leave him on the shore, and
Okay.
I'll just sort of wade in and see if I can get an idea where this thing is.
Okay.
If it's in there.
Are these things like crocodiles? Can we like toss a piece of raw chicken in the water and to draw it in?
I mean, you can certainly try to lure it to the surface. You know that it's large. It probably responds to like it's not going to respond to like a chicken drumstick being thrown on the surface.
Today,
Right,
the
that's
part
fair.
of our chicken drumstick will be played by Trax.
Listen, I do not approve.
Oh, neither did I. Trust me.
I'm not trying for that part. That's not on
Neither was I.
in my
And
resume.
yet,
Listen, there's forewarning here. You just didn't know what you were getting into last time.
yeah.
Right. So Traxton, you kind of cautiously make your way into the water. It does get deep fairly quickly. Like it's not like it's a gradual, nice beach. It's like a very steep drop off to the 30-foot depth.
Oh yeah.
But there doesn't nothing comes near you. Nothing approaches you. You don't feel any different currents or anything. Nothing like large brushes by your legs or anything of that nature.
Okay. Can I try sensing in this sort of
You
direction?
you sure can.
Okay. I use my basic actions bar or perception?
Yeah, just you can use do a seek action.
Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to get my basic actions. It's just giving me grouches all the time. Yeah, it's not letting me switch.
You might have to like make sure Traxton's selected, make sure he's targeted. I'm not sure why it's
Yep.
giving you Gratch.
Yeah, I did that actually. A couple times. I'll close out and try again. They're both highlighted for me for some reason, but I am targeted on Traxton.
Just try like left clicking someplace else on the map. That should release what you have selected.
Okay. Nope. Not working. Just roll his and I think mine is only 2 better anyway.
Sure, that'll work.
Okay. Just to do something here. Okay.
All right.
Did it do something? Because then it's
Yep.
telling me to roll. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. So you peer around and there's no sign of it here.
Okay.
You're fairly confident, given your knowledge of nature, that a creature that big would need a fairly large hunting ground. So it's possible that it has basically swum out to get food. So
Sure.
it could be gone for several hours, if not the better part of the day.
Groovy.
Like when you guys came through here last time, it would have been early evening, so it's possible that like it layers here, but it hunts outside.
Gotcha.
And despite its best efforts, it never got to eat me entirely.
Right, so now it has to go and hunt.
Yeah. It doesn't get food delivered. It has to go out and find some.
Yeah.
This is not a usual occurrence for this thing.
Yeah. The other thing that you find as you look around is there is actually there is a set of stairs that kind of go down into the water and then up into the passageway, which will help when you're trying to, because basically you would be swimming against the current, but you can basically use those steps to kind of brace your passage. So it's less swimming and more walking. So as long as you hold your breath long enough, you shouldn't have any trouble getting up that passageway.
Gotcha. All right. Well, however, under the water I have to get to make a perception check, I'll just come to the surface, and I won't get back out of the water, but I'll just say, seems clear. And I'll start going in this direction. Well, I guess technically I've got to start rolling to move through water, right?
Not now that you know that the stairs are here. You couldn't see them before because there was a bunch of chaos and everything happening at the time.
Oh, yeah.
But it's kind of like using steps in a swimming pool. You can kind of brace yourself against each step and kind of like just walk instead of having to swim against the current.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yes, now that you know that the stairs are there and there's nothing trying to eat you in the process, you guys can easily make your way down and up the stairs and up the passageway.
Perfect.
Which takes you back up to the pottery room, which has probably about 6 inches of water now. That seems to be the new equilibrium as the water flows from upstairs down into this room, down into the indoor lake.
Gotcha. Is any and all intact pottery that was here previously no longer existing? Like, is this room cleared out?
A lot of the shards and stuff have been like washed away, and you guys grabbed a bunch of valuable stuff previously. So.
Oh, yeah.
We got the cream of the crop, as it were.
I'm just wondering if there was any interest to archaeologically or here now, but it's all just been power washed out, basically.
It's been power washed out.
Yeah.
And as you make your way like up the stairs, again, there's water rushing down the stairs. It's more of like a stepped waterfall now at this point instead of stairs. As the water continues to gush in from that trapped room.
Right.
But yeah, it does require you to kind of like, it's slow going. It's difficult terrain, but at the current moment in time, there's nothing trying to kill you, so it's not that big a deal. It is like the current is strong enough that you realize like if you got knocked prone suddenly, you would probably be washed downstream a fair distance.
Okay.
I could
But
try
more-
I could try to close that now that we're not in active peril anymore.
Close what?
The water holes.
Oh, turn off the water trap. Sure, yeah. It did only activate when Hull moved to like the entrance of this place, so maybe it's in the floor there or something. At least the activation is anyway. I don't know.
Can I find that, Chris?
You're pretty sure that it would take time, but you would have to reset each individual panel. Like there's 12 panels that are letting the river flow in.
Yeah.
So you would have to take the time to basically reset each individual panel. There's one trigger to open them all, but there's not one trigger to shut them all.
So what's the deal? So the deal here is we got to get through that portcullis in the back then, right? Because we haven't opened that yet.
Correct.
Is it underwater?
Again, through here, because you guys have opened up all of the doors, the water is just kind of flowing freely through. It's probably about a foot deep here, but it's nothing.
Sure.
Nothing significant.
So there's no incline really from the back of this chamber to the doorway. It's pretty much all one level.
It's one level.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so water wouldn't accumulate. All right. So we got to try to get this thing open. I think it's a brute force and ignorance check, maybe.
It is a force open check.
Okay. Oh, there's the trap. Initial wall is there. We can't move past it.
Yeah, it's not letting us go into the room.
Success.
Do we want probably Flower and Father Liam to try to open up this portcullis?
Well, Flower is our brute force and ignorance specialist, so.
So whoever would like to, as you guys walk in, you do notice that basically there is still significant downward water force coming from where the panels are open. So as long as you don't walk directly underneath any of them, there's no danger of being bowled over. And you guys can kind of thread your way around where the river is pouring in.
Oh. It's like 12 fire hoses spraying down from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I mean, the original onrush was strong enough to like knock Flower to his feet, so.
Oh yeah, we made dex checks. I remember that much. Some aqueduct outside channeling the river directly in through those holes, basically.
Yep. But whoever would like to force open the portcullis can give me a force open roll.
Got this. That's just probably in the basic action map, right? Yeah.
It is, yep.
Hey, there it is.
Can I do some aid on that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Is that a force open too?
Yeah, it's an athletics roll to aid.
Okay. Dang it. Gratch. You're not helping. Oh yeah. Here we go. Doo-doo-doo. I only have to get a 5 or better. Yay, I helped.
Right. So it'll be at 25. That is 25 is enough to force it open.
Oh, the extra little bit.
Everyone through.
Are we having to hold this while everybody goes through and then sort of?
No, like once Flower and Traxon kind of get it forced up, it kind of like clicks into place.
Okay.
Basically, the mechanism that held it up before it was triggered.
Okay.
So because
That's good.
because the trap is still operational, the locking mechanism to hold the portcullis up is still operational.
I like to think this, like, because of Flower's height, he like gets it started, then like Traxton takes it the rest of the way up.
There you go.
You get it 4 feet high, and then I push it the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Or 5 feet.
Yeah.
Whatever your arm span is over your head. So I feel like that's the kind of lifting, power lifting, right?
Just for whereabouts on this map you come up.
We should be all right now for the water because there's stairs going up, so it all should run out the other side.
We're gonna find this lich and be like, hey, so your basement's flooded? I hope he didn't have anything valuable down there.
Well,
Yeah.
he did. He had his whole pottery barn down there.
Yeah. That's where his ceramic collection was, his tchotchkes.
Better be insured.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you got lots of pictures.
Full-time necromancer, part-time potter.
Yeah. It's all one-eyed cat statues for some reason.
Yeah, maybe.
Cyclops kitties.
Do they have the wagging tail and waving paw though?
Oh yeah. But I feel like that decays over the centuries, right? So it's just a lot of those with like a hole and an arm laying next to them.
Maybe.
So these stairs lead up and back to the room with the blood braziers that lead to where you left your centaur friend and your explorer's yurt.
Right. It was the doors in the south we come out
Should
into
we
this
go
room.
back and check on her?
I feel like we should, yeah.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
Let's just make sure nothing happened to her last night.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you guys go check down. The yurt is still set up. She is still in her paralytic state inside it.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Maybe looking slightly more comfortable than she did the last time we saw her.
Well, I mean, as comfortable as you can look when you're paralyzed.
It's true. The only reason she looks that way is because she's in a more comfortable setting.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to envision that she looks more comfortable, that's entirely on you.
I think I need to, yeah, because we haven't been able to do much for her. So
We can give her some water, probably. Not too much, of course.
So yeah, so in the blood chalice room here, basically the south door leads downstairs, and the north door leads you back to the area where the tar pit is.
right.
North door it is.
Close these doors again.
Sure.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be much change in here since the last time we were here, but still feel a little bit better.
As we approach the tar room, I'm gonna cover my face with my scarf so that I don't have to smell tar.
Probably not a bad idea.
Right. Give me a sec here as you guys kind of move from room to room to room and level to level here on the dungeon.
Yeah. Map switch, map switch, map switch.
So yeah, so you go up the stairs that lead you back to the room where you basically the sepulchre room, and the western door here is what leads to the tar room. And right from here, you can smell it because you guys left that door open behind you, so the smell of tar is already starting to permeate.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. We came in from the north, and like down here was where all that secret room stuff is in the south.
Yeah, the south leads to like the various assorted rooms and the what I'm gonna call the eye room with like the eye mosaic and everything. The west door leads back to the tar room.
That weird empty eyeball socket thing.
The weird eyeball socket thingy.
Yeah. That the professor touched with his psychic abilities and saw that guy do a thing too.
Yep.
Does that always hurt, or is it just because of that vision you got hurt from it?
So, objects tend to hold onto power that is instilled in them by the people using the object,
Sure,
unbeknownst to the person.
sure.
Any particularly traumatic event or any particularly potent magical signature could have backlash.
Oh, okay.
So if there's, say, like a dagger that was used to, betray somebody and literally stab them in the back and, assassinate them, there's a chance that through the psychic impression, I will feel myself being stabbed in the back.
Sure.
So yeah,
But also at the same
it's a
time,
gamble.
but also at the same
Feel my
time,
eye beam. Feel the
it's
eye beam.
I don't want to feel your eye beam.
Wait, what?
I would rather not relive every single skull you have caved in.
Oh, right. I was thinking EYEBEAM. I was like, what?
Sorry, I didn't cut you off. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Once Flower finds a beholder, we're going to find out who has the stronger eye beam.
And joke's on you, there are no beholders in Pathfinder.
It's true. They're not intellectually distinctive enough.
There's much more horrible things.
Oh, we know from last time in here that we have to stay a certain distance away from the edge, otherwise the tower could bubble up, right?
10
Yes,
feet or something.
yeah, but basically anybody that's within 5 feet of the edge stands the risk of getting splattered.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
So we're climbing up the wall to shimmy across, or are we gonna try to rebuild the rope bridge?
Oh,
It is about 45 feet across.
there's none of that intact, is there? Like these chains are all broken as they go into the tower. Is there one or two that lead into the tower intact?
They're they're intact-ish. I mean, they're like
Okay.
the ones that are in the tower have been like cooked and are probably fairly soft.
Yeah.
But
So it's
there,
not like. Sorry.
but there are the pillars that the bridge used to be attached to. The pillars are still completely intact and look solid.
Oh, okay. So we can't like grab anything and pull the bridge up out of the tower. Like that's not a thing that'll happen.
No.
Okay. Oh well. But we could string a new a line or something, is what you're saying, because the supports
Yeah,
are intact.
the supports are intact, and to the professor's trained crafting eye, they are very solid. They've basically been, coated in tar for however long. Like they are solid pieces of construction.
I just feel like we probably don't have time to reconstruct the rope bridge right now.
Oh yeah, no.
Just don't know what the best way across is.
How tall are the supports though? If we do string a line across on the supports, and someone goes across, will they be out of the splash zone?
They're probably like the supports for the bridge are probably a good 6 or 8 feet, and then they're about 5 feet up from the tower. So the top of those is like 13 feet above the tower. So
Right.
definitely high enough that if you like strung a rope or something across and somebody like commando crawled or shimmied across, they would be out of the splash zone.
Okay. It's an option for those of us that just can't like climb without a check or do funky stuff, right?
I think it's worth stringing a couple of lines, like one to each pole, and then climbing across and then tying them off on the other side.
That was my thought. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Mhm.
Even if we don't reconstruct the bridge entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on to that. That's where I was headed to. So do you want to take a rope? Do you want to tie a rope and I'll tie a rope and we'll climb across? Okay. I only say that because we pretty much did a lot of climbing the last time, so.
Flower, do you think you're going to be able to jump across?
Absolutely.
Do you think you could jump across with an extra, like, 60 pounds on your back?
I might be able to. Chris?
I mean, you don't think you'll be able to jump the full way across?
Oh, not the full way. I could probably do like my wall jumpy thing.
I was gonna say, can't he like pinball his way over there?
I could probably pinball myself over.
You can probably pinball yourself over.
More than likely.
We might get a little warm, but
As long as I don't go for a swim, I'll call it a success.
no promises. If anything, we will be very close to there, though.
Yeah, you might feel the heat a second or two, but
It might be really hot for a couple seconds. I'll get you there in one piece. Don't worry.
mostly.
Mostly.
All right, so we'll get the ropes tied. And we'll climb across.
All right, Traxton, you can do it no problem because you got a climb speed.
Just 10 feet at a time, right? Without a check to do more?
Exactly, but it's 10 feet
Okay.
without making a check.
Yeah.
Um,
Just
s-
inching my way across.
Yep. Snow Maple, you will need to make an athletics check. Difficulty is actually only 10.
Oh, yeah. Then I'm going to come back and I'm going to put Gretch in the tempered pit holding pen for a second.
Okay, perfect. Actually, Grouch has athletics and he can climb too. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basically, Don, as long as you don't roll actually difficulty 10. What's your athletics? Plus 12.
Plus, oh yeah.
So yeah. So even if you rolled a 1, you wouldn't fall because you only fall on a critical failure. So you can get across.
Okay.
It takes you longer than it takes Traxton because he's got a climb
Yeah.
speed. But yeah, like even if you roll, because of the way the crits work, if you roll a critical failure, if you roll a 1, it treats your success level as 1 level less. So if you rolled a 1 plus 12 is 13, which is still a success, but then it becomes a failure because you rolled a nat 1.
Not a crit fail.
And a 1 just means you don't move as opposed to you fall. So
Yeah, and I've got combat climber, so I can hang onto the rope and manipulate the rope while I'm doing it, and don't have to worry about
excellent.
being off guard or falling or anything.
Perfect. Yeah, it's much easier when there's not like a wizard that you need to worry about casting spells and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
How funny would it be, though, to cast grease on the wall that they're climbing?
Fun stuff, he says. Not funny at all, actually.
I
I
think
can
that'd
hear
be
you when you say
awesome.
that.
It would probably instantly catch fire.
Even better.
Oh, flammable grease.
All right. How would the rest of you like to get across?
Well,
Uh,
when we get over the other side, we'll tie off the ropes, and if anyone wants to come across the ropes, they can try to.
Flower's gonna be adventurous and try to pinball himself over to the other side. Ropes is
Alrighty.
too easy.
I'll use the rope, and I'll use like my belts and buckles and stuff to secure myself to the rope to try to avoid falling.
Oh, good call.
I'm not the most athletic person in the world.
Throw a loop around yourself and a rope. I love it.
Yep.
So we'll just zip line the professor across.
If we need to.
Yeah.
I feel like we let him give it a try himself first, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Before we start shaking the rope and trying to
Please do not shake the rope.
whomp him over here, you know what I mean?
It's
Oh,
good to
no,
have a plan B.
I'm not going to.
Right.
I have faith in your skill.
One of us has to.
So Professor, you can give me a DC 10 athletics check.
I'm trained in athletics now.
God
Oh.
damn. Oh, still.
All right.
I'll use a hero point.
Okay.
We're starting out hot out of the gate tonight.
We're spending hero
Okay.
points already. Watch us go.
Yeah.
So that'll be. So you have a plus 11. So yeah, again, even if you roll a 1 just means you stop moving at that point. But as long as you don't roll a 1, you can make it across.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Flower, you can give me an athletics check to see how far you can jump.
Oh, no.
Right.
There's a door here that's closed, right?
There is.
There is.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we should keep it that way until we get at least mostly everybody across.
Yeah. Are we all going to be able to be on this
Okay.
slab?
A 26, so that'll be 25 foot jump.
Well, I can hang out, climb up the wall a bit if we need to.
Oh, true. I
Which
forgot about that.
probably puts you 25 feet from the edge, probably puts you to the wall.
Yeah. Here.
Perfect. And then you can, so that's 2 actions, and then you can wall jump to make a second athletics roll.
Oh, right.
39. So that would be 35 feet, but it cannot exceed your speed.
I can just grab hold of the wall, right?
Yeah, you can.
Cool. We'll do that.
Okay.
Once we get to the next location.
Yeah. And then you can just use a simple leap to get from the next location onto the area where everybody else is.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Perfect. How would Father Hull like to get across?
Oh, he can't fail, so he'll just climb.
Okay, perfect.
He's plus 19. So.
Yep. So yeah.
Oh, so on a one you pass.
Yeah. So on a one, Father Hull passes. It's
Interesting.
It's slow going. Because he doesn't have an actual climb speed, but it is easy enough for him to make his way across.
And that is the nature of the difficulty of this climb. Is that the idea?
Yeah, it's only a DC
Like
10, so as long as people are like adequately trained, it's not much of a challenge. But if somebody wasn't trained, for example, it would be significantly harder.
Right, right. But there's other climbable things that are more difficult to climb, though, is the idea, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like this is like a naturally occurring sticky cave.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Lots of vents and
Yeah.
handholds and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, plenty of handholds and vents, and like I said, just like it would be different if it was like scalding water and there was like that, like kind of like wet, watery feeling that's slippery. Any residue here is tar.
Yeah.
But yes, you guys all make it across to a doorway.
Okay.
Any detect magic ping?
No detect magic pings. Like all the other doors that you have found, it is a large double brass door.
Locked or trapped?
Does not appear to be locked.
Seek for bogeys on the other side.
Sure.
Okay.
I will seek for traps.
I'll raise my shoe.
No sound coming from the other side of the door. At least nothing that you can hear over the burbling and hissing of the tar. And it does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. Seems safe. Give her a shove, Flower.
Entrez-vous.
All right. Give it a shove.
And yeah, the door opens up into it goes from the rough-hewn cavern of the tar area to manufactured corridor again, with a set of stairs that lead. They lead down, just down like a little corridor.
All right.
I'm back.
All right, let's warm up. Snow, you got a sneaky stick ahead, or do you want to be a little safer in the back?
I don't think I've learned my lesson yet. I'll scout ahead.
Okay.
I will sneak if possible.
All right. So yeah, you're scanning ahead, and it goes down. Basically, the stairs go down, then it levels off. And then there's another set of stairs that go up.
I'm going to close the doors behind us once Flower decides to come with.
Okay.
Just to keep the stink out.
I'll double back once I've seen the stairs that go up and be like, all right, we're going upstairs.
Upstairs.
Just out of curiosity, the stairs down and then stairs up, does it like net to be the same level, or is it like a net increase, net decrease?
It nets to be the same level.
Gotcha. Okay.
To Professor and to Flower, your guess would be like when they were building this, they were building down, and then perhaps they got to, or basically they're working around stone that was too hard to work, so they had to kind of go around it.
Ah, gotcha. That makes sense.
These are the problems when you don't have dynamite.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a dead end or does it continue on?
Nope, it continues on.
Okay.
Oh, another map change.
We're hitting them all tonight.
Let's be careful now. We know there's something real bad in here somewhere.
Oh, are these the ones,
Whoa.
Professor? The moderate acid blast?
Yep, those are the ones.
Sure. Okay.
So yeah, as
It's
you
nothing
guys,
fancy, but it is damage.
so you guys make your way up these stairs again, kind of following the hallway, and it does come to a bend with two double brass doors, one on the north wall, one on the south wall.
Okay. I'll check the south door first.
Just a quick check of the handle. It does not seem to be locked.
I'll take a listen.
Okay.
Really quick, there seems to be two places on the map that our minis are.
Mm-hmm.
Is there?
Same for me. I'm getting that. Yeah, I'm jumping back and forth between them sometimes. I'm just refreshing now though.
No, that's my bad. I forgot to delete the other tokens.
Oh, gotcha. So we should be in the southern portion?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet.
That makes more sense.
Okay.
I was like,
now
doors?
see-
I don't see any doors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there-
now I see the doors too.
There's
Yeah.
two separate parts of the map on this one scene. And I wasn't sure which way
No
you
worries.
guys were going, so I was like, and then I forgot to delete tokens. So yeah, Snow Maple, you've listened. You can definitely hear something moving around in there. There's like a scraping of furniture and some moaning. Some like,
All right. Is that from the north or the south or both?
That's from the south.
All right. I'll try the north side then.
You kind of like listen. You listen out to the south and you hear like the scraping of like furniture and stuff being moved around and moaning and the sounds of something large moving. And then you kind of listen to the north and you're like, oh wait, it's quiet. Then you hear this scraping sound, like a prolonged metal on stone scraping sound.
Oh.
Right. So down below we have come back to the group. Down below we have something shambly and furniture knocking into it. And up above there's just something that's making a big metal dragging sound. Which one of those do we like?
Well, if there's one of those Cyclops zombies in the south, they're relatively easy to deal with.
Yeah, those things weren't though. They were like speaking, weren't they?
No, they were not speaking.
Oh, I thought they were saying things behind walls, being like,
Well,
"Why is wall for in face now?"
that was just me letting Tony know that his illusion worked.
Cool.
Can you maybe put a pin or something in that north door, and we'll do south first?
I could try, sure.
I mean, it might make enough of a racket to wake them up, but if we can bar that door, then
I will try my best to spike the north door, Chris.
Give me your choice of thievery. Excuse me, thievery or crafting.
I'm definitely feeling it.
Shocked you're not as advanced in crafting as you are in thievery.
So yeah, so like it is a double door, but it does open
Yeah.
towards you. So basically, you put a couple of like pittons underneath it, a couple of pittons up at the top, secure it as best you can. Like,
Yeah. Strangely enough, just because of the type of campaign this is, thievery doesn't come up that often.
yeah, we're not inside a lot, are we?
I feel you. It's like those kingdom turns when my nature skill comes in real handy in survival.
All right, we're ready to kick this door in.
Sure. Step back for Flower if he wants to be the primary insertion agent.
Yeah, get him up here.
Mm-hmm.
Flower is our living battering ram.
Yeah. And also the dwarven trailer. Oh, we're going south.
so as you open the door,
That's big.
there are thick pillars ascending along the length of the chamber to a 20-foot high ceiling. The wide stone staircase climbing to a darkened gallery above. There's a table surrounded by chairs sitting in the middle of the room. Dozens of seats have been set. And propped upon them is a thing of horror, for each chair holds the corpse of a human, locked in death throes, the mouth agape in anguish, the top of its cranium brutally removed, and the brain missing.
Oh.
Moving amongst these are 4 cyclopean zombies.
Oh, we found the people.
We sure did.
Well, we found some people.
There's only about 150 in the village.
And
Yeah, but I only see like 6 chairs. Maybe.
there's
They're
about 30 of them here.
Oh, okay.
Oh well.
Sure. We did have found some of them anyway.
And folks are probably going to want to roll some initiative.
Uh-huh.
I feel like we can talk to these guys.
About what? How to remove the top of people's skulls in a horrible fashion?
And yeah, maybe they've got tips.
Zombies are not renowned for their conversational ability.
Nope.
Matter of fact, these ones, under languages, it's just blank.
Oh, good.
What? Ooh.
Yeah, under languages is just sounds.
All right. Professor, you are up first.
I will delay.
Father Liam, you are up first.
Do we want to fight him in the room, or do we want to fight him in this hallway?
You don't think that they will fit in the hallway?
Might as
Maybe
well
not.
bring it to him.
If we don't wander out into the
Okay.
room, we should be fine. These things are big anyway, right? I think.
Okay, I got a stride.
Don't go too far.
Just inside this door. Holy shit. I'm looking at a big. It is a big fucking room.
It is a very big room.
Good block there. Who's locked stone? Jackson. Well, we don't know when they go yet. So that was what? 5, 10. I'll finish my stride there. So that blocks the top. I'll raise a shield. For sure. And I might as well try to smack this guy with a stone.
Okay.
I haven't used this spell in a while.
Smack with stone.
Hurling stone.
That is a hit.
Oh, good damage.
Yeah, these things.
He does
need to
seem
crit these.
he does seem somewhat resistant to it.
Oh, sure.
Mhm.
I'll jump in after Father Hall's done.
All right. That will take us to the professor.
Am I gonna be in anybody's way if I stop in the doorway?
Nope, I can go right
yeah.
past you.
Alright. I'll mosey up to there then. And the one that had a rock thrown at it, I will exploit vulnerability.
All right. You recall an important fact about the creature: its highest weakness, or one of weakness. Its highest weakness is to critical hits.
I see that. Weakness 14 to critical hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Resistant to everything else.
Resistant to everything else.
And that is a success on the recall knowledge part of things as well.
Yeah, what are resistances?
Everything.
Oh, it is resistant to everything, like energy damage, slashing, and
All damage.
all damage. Understood. I'll let the party know that the fastest way to put things down is to knock them down. Yeah, I'll grab the mortal weakness, I suppose.
To be clear, it is resistance to everything except, or it is resistant to everything except for the things it is weak to.
Right. And yeah, I will shoot it with my short bow.
Okay. Shoop. Seems to sink in.
And yeah, that's me.
Okay. That will take us to Snow Maple.
Okay, I'll stride into the room. Get a look at the big guy. Yep, that's a big guy.
Mm-hmm.
You can hide behind Father Liam if you want to.
That's okay.
He does provide cover. Just if you want to get the sneak attack in.
Yeah, no, he hasn't gone yet, right? So I have flat-footed on him anyway.
Oh, right.
At least this round. We're just gonna try and take a shot.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, put this guy down.
Well, it's not that much damage, but you know, it's a good start.
Nice chunk.
And he's enfeebled.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's the most I'm likely to do from here. So I'm just gonna make room for someone else to move in. And take a step back.
Okay. Take us to Traxton.
Okay, I shall move into the room to a position of here. I will assign this particular individual to the south as my hunted prey. And I'll try a few star knives. I think it's just out of range, so there might be a penalty, but whatever. So 2 throws.
The other guy's closing.
He is, but I feel like he's going to go down too fast for it to make much of a difference for my hunted prey, so I'm just going to throw it on the guy to the south.
Yeah, that's fair.
I haven't really said much, but it's kind of annoying when I throw hunted prey out and you guys all pile on something and drop it, and I'm like, oh, next round, I got to do it again.
You just lose the action, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's the same way with exploit vulnerability. I get it.
Oof, critical hit.
Oh, it's a crit? Okay. I didn't see that on my screen. Now I do. Do. And the next one. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll let that stand. And Gratch will move in with his free move into the room. I'm just going to tuck him back here.
One second, for some reason, it did not. For some reason, it didn't calculate the damage properly.
Ah,
There we go. Alright. Ooh, Cyclops zombie.
These guys are slow, if I remember.
Yep.
yeah, they're not too fast.
So that one's it's gonna step forward a little bit. As it does, it grabs one of the corpses and is going to throw it at Father Liam.
I got cover for that token.
You do get.
I can't even see it.
Oh, this one in the back. Oh, there's 4 now.
Oh, it misses. So yeah, so Father Liam, out of the darkness, a corpse comes flying at you and like glances off your shield. That'll take us to Flower.
All right. We are going to rage.
I know, right?
And then we are going to sudden charge that guy right there. Oh, there's more in here. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be fine.
I couldn't see them from the doorway.
You're all right. For now.
One of
There you
them's debilitated.
Crit.
That is a critical hit.
Do I put a bleed on with star knives on a crit, or are they immune to
Is
that?
Yeah.
solo crit.
Yes, you should actually. You should have a bleed on them.
But that's me. has really low crit damage for flower.
Flower's like, I only did 48.
I feel like they're squishy. It's like hitting a log with like moss covered. You know what I mean?
And you can actually shove it back if you like.
Yeah, I'll shove it.
Oh well.
You shove its midsection back, and the rest of it stays there.
Ooh.
Like a bizarre undead weeble wobble.
It will immediately step back forward and take a poke at Flower.
Well, that's rude.
But misses.
Good.
But that is both of its actions. The enfeebled one will step forward ever so slightly.
Try to punch a priest.
It's going to punch a priest.
Yep.
Going straight to him.
Duck and weave. There you go.
But we'll miss. That one will use both of its actions, and it'll just stride right up to Flower. Which will take us around to Father Liam.
All right, let's get this guy set up for snow. I will step. I will raise my shield. And I'll trip this guy.
Uh, 26 is enough.
Damn.
Right.
Oh. Nice.
That'll take us to the professor.
Yeah. I'm going to use Intensify Vulnerability with my Tome Implement on the downed guy. And I'm gonna spend my second action to shoot him with my short bow with a 13 on the die. So that's a 30 to hit.
30 to hit while he's prone. That is a critical hit.
Sweet.
Ouch.
It's a good shot.
And then my third action will be to move my exploit vulnerability to the unharmed zombie that just went up to Flower.
Gotcha.
Boom.
Oh, I get everything.
Yeah, I saw a lot of stuff on my screen for a second there.
So yeah, weakness 10, or sorry, weakness 14 to critical hits, weakness 10 to vitality,
Yep.
Father Liam.
Yeah, good to know.
Resistance to all damage except vitality and critical hits for 7 points. Immune to death effects, disease, paralyzed, poisoned, unconscious, and mental. Cool.
And also fairly healthy, but not very dexterous.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna maintain the. Actually, I'll take the 10-point vitality weakness.
Okay.
So that if I get a crit, I can stack them both.
Gotcha.
And that'll be me.
Right. It'll take us to Snow Maple. Can't really see much, but you did hear a big crashing sound from around the corner.
Yeah, okay. So that guy's nice and off guard. I am going to use some more of my move, and I'll go in for a sword strike.
Right.
Time to stab a bitch. Hmm?
Critical hit. That is enough to finish that one.
Not using your flame sword?
Oh, I guess I didn't.
Nope. Doesn't matter, really. But
No worries. Yeah, then I have too many weapon icons, is what I have.
feel ya.
Yeah, then I'll just use a third action to. I'm gonna stay here and I'll third action shield.
I was going to say, if you wanted to, you could hide behind the pillar.
No, it's all right.
Okay. Take us to Traxton.
Okay. I will get to this location. Oh. With my 40.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw.
They do not seem to be fast enough to swing at you as you move in.
Gotcha. Perfect. Excellent news. Damn it. Too far for Gratch. So Gratch is gonna end up using his free action. He'll come up to there. I will attempt to apply some bodily harm to this individual. ×3. Excellent. Offhand. Regular hit, so damage. How does that work? Does it all become a crit? That would be awesome.
Well, it all multiplies together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you merge the damage, though, I mean, because like one attack was a crit, the other wasn't, and anyway, I got one attack left.
Yeah. Just wait. By the time, for some reason, it's not because it's resistant to everything except criticals, and it doesn't seem to be taking that into effect.
Oh,
So that is enough to drop that one.
okay. I do have an action left, so I will. I'm gonna drop the spark blade because dropping's free, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you can actually you can swap for free, so you can be like put that one away, draw that one.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna throw a knife at the one to the north there.
Okay.
I'll just do this real quick, and then strike ranged. Ah, nice hit.
Yep.
Some damage. That's it for me.
Barely feels the knife, but still some damage.
Should have hunted him, but whatever.
Right. This one is going to step forward. I'm going to punch. It is actually going to make a wide swing. So it is going to. It's going to hit Flower and Traxton.
Okay. If you can't.
That is a 31, which I think hits each of you, but not a
Oh,
critical.
No. Ow.
So yeah, it just sweeps its huge arm around and clocks both Troxton and Flower.
Flailing, if you will.
Yep, but that will bring us to Flower.
All right. Flower is going to. Actually, is he in range of this one right here? Like,
Yep,
am I in its range?
you're within its range. It's not within your range.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come up to here.
Okay.
I'm gonna grow. Because I couldn't where I was. And now, we'll swing on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just take it.
Everybody winces, waiting for the kaboom, and the zombie's like, huh?
It's more like I poked it more than anything.
Oh, that one. It is going to. It's just going to pummel Flower.
You know what? I bet it will.
Oh, Flower.
Merely flesh wounds.
Yeah. Flower walks up, gets bigger, swings at it, and this thing just punches Flower twice in the face.
Flower's used to this kind of thing from
Yep.
Amiri, so
Yep. Father Liam.
Mary hits harder. I'm gonna stroll up behind this guy that's beating on Flower. And we're gonna drop him on his ass.
Okay.
Oopsie daisy. Oh, God.
Oh,
That is a 20. 20 is only a failure.
20 is only a failure. Oh, I will just do it again. I don't want to spend any resources in this fight if we can help it.
Sure.
Uh, 18 is also a failure.
Could have sworn I had him targeted. Yeah, that's me.
Professor.
Is it the one facing Father Liam that has the original exploit vulnerability?
Yes, it is.
I got mixed up. Okay, perfect. In that case, I'm going to mosey a little bit.
Go for a stroll.
Yeah. Oh God, the horror.
Yeah, it is a horrific scene in here.
Welcome.
And once again, I will intensify vulnerability with the tome. And I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to roll to shoot.
Okay. Uh, 29 is a hit.
Well, and that'll be me.
Okay. Take us to Snow Maple. Conveniently, you can't see anybody. You can hear all signs of combat on the other side of that pillar.
Yeah, I can. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to see when I pop around here. Yep, that's what I thought.
Seems about right. Yeah.
Checks out.
Come right up on that guy and see if we can stab him with the proper weapon this time.
There you go.
Two is a hit. And he is enfeebled.
Right, and we'll go for a second.
Oh, two is not a hit on the second one. Barely.
All right, this one will use the hero point.
Six of it though.
Six will hit.
Chiseling away.
Yep.
Yep.
Boy, the North Flank did do very good on this trip.
That'll take us to Traxton.
Yeah.
He just ignores my fire damage entirely, does he?
The way it works because he's resistant 7 all. It means he resists 7 of each instance of damage. So he ignores 7 slashing or piercing, 7 precision, and 7 fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna move to there. I'll throw hunted prey on this fellow. I will attack him, not Flower. Come on.
Okay.
Foundry, help me out here.
Does the precision damage not stack up with my piercing damage? As one instance of damage?
It's considered a separate source.
Okay. Death is in the detail.
That is a critical hit. That would actually be a critical because I didn't get a chance because the first hit makes him off guard because of the crit. So that is
okay.
actually a critical on the second hit as well.
So I hit crit damage?
Yep.
Okay. Move, yeah. And Gratch's got his action. He'll move around here to there.
Okay. Oh, this guy. He's going to wide swing at Traxton and Flower again.
God damn it, he can do that on either side of him?
Yep, they just have to be within his reach.
Crap, I thought it was like within like 3 or 4 squares on one side or some shit. Alright. Oh well.
But a 15 is going to miss both of you.
Oof.
So instead, he will just punch Traxton. Nope.
Phew.
Flower.
All right. Same one I've been swinging on. I'm just gonna smack him for a good old crit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He is still standing, barely. Can't hear
Well,
anything, and you can shove him 10 feet if you like.
Now keep him there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing on him again for another crit.
We have the
The actual one this time.
waypoint,
Boom.
the Risen Road.
And now we're gonna dread Marshall.
So yeah, so Snow Maple, you like stab this guy in the back a couple of times. He kind of turns his attention to you, and there's like this thunderous booming sound as like the zombie gets pasted everywhere.
Excellent.
Turns out the dead don't know fear.
The dead do not know fear.
Flower clubs him like a baby seal.
I don't know if we have time to categorize the number of things the dead don't know.
Take us back around to Father Liam, though.
Oh, well, this guy's still up.
It's true. Come on down.
Yeah, we know the drill. We'll
Okay.
move.
Upsy daisy.
Put the shield up just in case.
Critical
There you go.
success.
Get on the ground and take damage.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to absorb it anyway.
Yeah, he ignores the 2 points.
Still.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. That will take us to the professor.
My limbs are going to move as fast as they have ever done in my life. As I shoot him once. Oh, it worked. I shoot him twice.
Ooh.
And I shoot him thrice.
Oh,
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's like the AC is not that great.
His AC right now is 19.
That'll be me.
Okay.
Flurry of arrows.
Full John Wick on that one.
Yeah. That will take us to Snow Maple.
All right.
Join us.
Yeah, well, if I move in, then everybody else gets him off guard, so.
Truth. One of us hits him, you can poke him too.
Oh, crap, I didn't target him.
35 is definitely a critical.
Boom.
That is enough to kill him and light him on fire.
Excellent.
Ugh.
And I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
Right?
Yeah, in that case, I have an action left to step away. Or I have to inhale flaming Cyclops zombie bits.
Layers stink. Yeah. I feel like you get pink eye from that stuff.
So yes, as the last zombie drops, the room goes quiet.
Oh god, there's so many people in here.
There are a bunch of people. Each of the chairs holding the corpse of a human. The cranium brutally removed and the brains missing.
Everywhere. There's nobody alive at all, right?
None of these 30-odd people are alive.
Bodies. Okay.
Cranium bisected and brain removed kills a lot of things.
Oh yeah. Just because I am curious. Is it what kind of check would it be to see how recent this was?
That would be a medicine check.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a go. I don't think I have much of it, but
I'll get it.
sure.
Against my better judgment, I'll go up to the person at the head of the table, and I'll try to read the psychometric resonance.
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
2 ones in a row.
Medicine? What's that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
There you go.
Okay.
So Snow Maple, they haven't been dead very long. And it's different. Basically, like that guy's been dead for a couple of weeks. That guy's been dead for maybe 3 weeks. That guy's maybe 2 weeks. That guy's like a day. Like there's all varying times of death amongst these people.
Oh, that's somehow worse.
And with your critical success, Snow Maple, you're fairly certain, given the way their faces are contorted, they were alive when their brains were removed and felt everything.
Yep. We're just peeling back layers of horror.
But there are definitely individuals here who died within the last 24 hours, right?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, so us going out to camp, some people died.
Yep. And Professor, as you make your way to the head of the table, you recognize the person at the head of the table. That is Marger Varn. That is the leader of Varnhold, the guy that got his charter at the same time you guys did.
Oh,
Brain scooped out.
Brain scooped out.
And-
Let's say a
I hate-
prayer for these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better luck next turn.
And the psychic.
I'm not like. Mhm.
You're doing reading psychic resonance.
Yeah.
Pain, a great deal of pain. And then
Do you have a preamble when you? Sorry.
very quickly, no pain.
That was not that bad.
You're fairly certain. Oh, and you do catch the glimpse of like the one-eyed giant undead thing, basically reaching in and taking out the brain.
Mm-hmm.
You vaguely hear some slurping sounds, since the sense of hearing does persist slightly after the brain, after the death.
Until those nerves get disconnected.
Yep.
The tearing out process.
Yep.
There is a stairway over here.
There is a stairway going up here.
We've also got the north scrapey door.
Right. Is there a
Not.
balcony? Sorry?
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, is there a balcony up here that we can see? Is that what the stairway leads to, or is it just a...
It does lead to a balcony.
Okay. I will go in that direction.
I'm not gonna loot his body, but I am checking his person to see if he has any sort of crest or insignia,
No,
like a badge of office.
he does not have anything on him.
Okay. Well, I'll close his eyes and join the party.
Snow, can you bandage up Flower and Trexon? Or
Yeah,
is it,
sure.
how long does that take?
10 minutes each.
Yeah, I'll refocus while you do that. Before we go running off here, we might as well heal up.
I prefer the term exploring, but
33 for flour.
yeah, he took a few hits.
I'm sure 33 is only a drop in the bucket for him, but
Oh, he's not going to get him back to full. It would me, though. Oh, it did get him back to full.
It did.
I stand corrected.
I mean, a big thing with Flowers, he's got that buffer of like temporary hit points when he rages.
Hmm.
32. You almost get the same level of treatment.
True. But I feel like it is the same level because I'm full now too.
All right, there you go.
Snow Maple doesn't have any favorites.
Do we want to head up these stairs, or do we want to check creepy metal room?
I feel like we check balcony first. Let's see what's in this
Okay.
room, and then we check scrapey room.
Yeah, I like the idea of the stairs first.
I'll go up to the top of the stairs anyway.
Okay.
See where the rest it goes.
Oh, more stairs.
More, yeah. To another level. Oh, tomb 3.
So the stairs do lead upstairs and then branch out.
All right, Snow, you're up.
Sneak.
Dun, 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 dun.
So basically this kind of open area is basically the downstairs, the slaughterhouse.
What weapon did we want?
Gotcha.
Zax is the bow.
Um,
Wait.
You do see there's a bronze door over over here.
Oh, okay.
And then the corridor kind of widens out down south of you here.
And the beacon is lit.
Ground door calls for aid.
Mm-hmm. I'll take a look at the door.
Traxton would join the Riders of Rohan.
Yeah, this is like your standard bronze double door.
Any magic pinging?
Not within 30 feet, no.
Okay, I'll have a look for traps and yeah. It's always the one door you never check, right?
Yup.
Although we seek for enemies or movement.
Okay, you
Sounds.
don't hear anything on the other side, and the door does not
Okay.
seem to be trapped.
All right, I'll take a step back and tell Flower it's go time.
We signal him with semaphore and he runs up the hallway.
Boot stomping. Thump, 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 thump.
Yeah. I'm coming, guys. I got short legs. Maybe he isn't at all.
I can get him. All right.
All right, raise his shield, open the door.
There's a little corridor beyond it. And as you open the door, you can feel this thrum of power.
Oh.
You gotta sneak up, Snow, or you want us to go in together on this one?
Yeah, if there's nothing apparent right away, I will sneak in.
Okay.
I'll be doing the psychrometric exploration activity to see if I can get a feel for what this energy is.
Yeah, that was my thought too. What does it
All
feel
all
like?
clear, Chris?
All right. So as you start to make your way in, Father Hall, you start to pick up magic, and Professor, you start to pick up feelings of like unfathomable evil. The walls of this chamber, which kind of vault up to a 20-foot high ceiling, are composed of multiple slabs of opaque white crystal. And they kind of like dome up to form the distinctive shape of an inverted eye. So like the pupil of the eye in the center, gazing into the room below, gazing down at you. The entire crystal gleaming with a subdued moonlight glow. The walls of the chamber covered with arcane symbols and stylized in line art and images of cyclopses. There's a 20-foot diameter circle incised into the stone of the floor directly beneath the dome-shaped eye, or the eye-shaped dome.
Does it look at me or just this way in general?
It's looking down into the room.
Okay. In that case, I'll turn back and let everybody know there's a creepy eye room. You should have a look. And I'll bring forth our knowledgeable people forward.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the eye.
Yeah, same.
And give me recall knowledge rolls.
There is a door.
Is there a door? I don't want to go in that room.
There's a door like right on my left.
Right, where I'm pinging right now.
Father and Professor, you're fairly certain that this room is used for interplanar communication.
Oh,
Interesting.
Where?
I thought this is what he was using to infuse the souls into him or something.
Do we know which plane?
Neither one of you know.
My guess was
You can guess.
my guess was scrying room, but
You can basically figure out the function of the room. And it does have an aura of conjuration and divination.
I bet
is
this
it
is.
safe to say the center circle is probably the ringer switch?
Probably.
Yeah, okay.
I imagine this is probably how he's been conjuring the demons. Demons.
Oh,
More than likely.
So
right.
can I recall knowledge on demons? What plane are they from?
You sure can.
I'll also cast Pocket Library first.
It was a disease demon and
There's multiple and the
demons
poison
for
demon.
days.
Yeah.
Pisca demon, the disease demons.
The ghosty things were demons too, the soul snatchers.
Yep.
Oh, right. Yeah. Forgot about those things. Filed them under ghosts.
Recall knowledge.
You are fairly certain the daemons come from the plan of Abaddon.
Not a good one.
No. It is in
Not a good.
old terminology, it is like hell is lawful evil and the abyss is chaotic evil and Abaddon is neutral evil.
That's where
Understood.
the horsemen are from, I think. Eh?
It is where the horsemen of the apocalypse are
Yeah.
from.
I think the horsemen are like the equivalent of like demon princes or archdevils, right?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
So that makes sense.
I'm gonna scooch across here, Chris, and have a listen at that door.
Alrighty.
Good idea. Stay outside the circle.
So brave.
I would love to stay outside the circle.
Are you
If I-
are
if
you
I
deliberately not making sure you don't step in the circle?
Yes,
All right.
deliberately.
Okay.
Me too when I go in the room.
Okay.
And I don't even want to get like within the like facing of this wall that's right beside me.
Gotcha.
This like strangely mirrored wall.
Yeah, those basically it's made out of like this white crystal that's glowing ever so slightly.
Mhm.
Yeah, I try to avoid that if possible.
All right.
Yeah.
And before you is your standard double bronze door.
Right, we'll check it out.
I don't like this room at all.
Same.
So what were you checking for?
I was gonna listen at the door first, and then I'll check for traps.
Okay.
I don't know if there's enough room for Traxton to get in here as well. So.
You hear the sloshing of water.
Sloshing, ominous. Yep.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Flower, don't go in there.
He's taking a bath.
Don't go over the circle, Flower.
Door does
Then,
not
Then check for traps.
door does not appear to be trapped.
All right. What are we feeling, guys?
I mean,
I'd rather not stay in here for longer than we need to.
All right.
just wait a second. I want to look at something.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Consulting the prayer beads.
Yeah.
And then waiting around for you to light some incense and start a sermon. So
To that
Maybe he
end,
thinks it'll help.
in this potential ritual circle, are there any like traces of ritual components? Is there like, you know, wax stains from candles or soot from incense, etc.?
Both of those things, as well as dried blood.
Right, the classic.
that was my next question.
I'm just gonna take
Evil
some
trifecta.
notes.
Yep.
I'll take some notes on what components seemed to have been used.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna spend a minute with Read Aura just to see if I could find the particulars of this thing.
You're identifying the magic circle?
Just trying to get a little more, any bit of information before we open that door, basically.
Sure.
Oh wow, I didn't realize Read Aura gave you a bonus to identify.
Yep.
Neat.
So
It
yeah,
screams
so
summoning circle to me, but that's just me.
yeah, so yes, the as Father Hollow, as you concentrate, you kind of like look at the aura, and the aura is just like full of like pain and anguish and anger and hatred, and a desire for violence and death. And you realize that the barrier between here and the plane of Abaddon is very thin. There's no doubt at all in your mind after the Read Aura that this is probably a place where somebody would perform the planar binding ritual.
Is that specific to a particular realm, or?
No.
Okay, so in theory, this place could get cleansed and it could be a useful room.
You don't know if it could be cleansed. In theory,
Either way, it's
in theory, yes.
but either way, it's probably not a trap. It's probably a ritual, which is what we suspected. But
Right. It doesn't look like it. Like it's not going to like suck your soul away if you step into the circle or anything. It's designed to bring things here.
let's not step in a circle anyway. But I'll let everybody know that what I've learned.
All right.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, if we're ready, well, I'll.
Oh, there's one other quick thing I want to do if the circle's safe. I'm just gonna walk over to the gem, just like on the far end from the. And I just want to tap on it and see if it sounds hollow on the other side.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's a good thought, though.
I'm gonna head over here and make room for Flower to open the door. I don't want to get blasted.
Yeah. So same old, shield up, open door, Flower is gonna stand in the front, I assume.
Absolutely.
We assume a lot of things, if they actually happen or not.
I mean, Flower's a little random at times, so.
A little.
In a good way.
And at times.
All right. So yes, there's a set of stairs that lead down. You can hear the rush of water, and you can smell something sulfurous.
I don't know about you guys, but I get more nervous every door we open.
Flower's gonna just take a step inside
Yep, I'll go next.
and another step.
At least it's not an unholy slip and slide.
So yes, in the
Claws.
in the middle of this room, there's a burbling fountain and a pool that stinks of sulfur. It's a shallow channel cut into the stone of the floor that funnels the foul-smelling water down to the south.
Oh.
Body disposal.
This is not the river, though.
No.
This is some sort of.
And as you step forward, the water in the fountain surges.
Shit. Oh, that's right.
Poo.
Oh, what the hell is this?
I don't know. Looks like a possessed wall of water to me.
Great. I hate it.
Same.
Probably going to want to roll some initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Flower, looks like it's bath time.
Man, can I get over a 30 for initiative today?
Wait.
I don't think so.
Right. Snow Maple, you're up.
Okay.
You see this.
So that thing is pulling itself up out of the.
It's basically the water in the fountain is like surging up into this form.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna try. I haven't tried battle assessment for a bit. Let's try that.
All right. So it is a secret perception check.
Against the unholy bathwater elemental.
Water weird from hell.
You're pretty sure that it is whatever it is. It's made out of water, and thus it's probably not. It's probably not super fast.
Okay. That's fair.
And probably weak to cold.
So I'll call that out. Cold if you got it. And I'm gonna. Well, I mean, let's just give it a go. Oh no, wait! I picked the wrong one. There we go.
Uh, 26 is a miss.
Whew. I'll give it an action point.
Okay.
And sure, that's fair.
Sploosh.
So that's 2 actions. Third action, I'll try and take a shot at it. Wow. Okay. Yep.
You're like, what the hell? And the shot goes way wide.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. Father Liam.
Fuck, I don't even know what this thing is. Well, I mean, it's probably a demon of some sort, right? Because that would track. I'm gonna recall knowledge.
All right.
I gave you cold. That's the best I could get.
See what Liam knows about this thing.
There is sulfurous water, so. Demons and sulfur.
I have no idea.
Well, okay.
It
Well.
is. Just give me 1 sec here. Let me double check. Ooh. You don't have it, but you do have. Actually, that is an elemental. That is a water elemental.
Sure.
What would you like to know about water elementals?
Oh, weakest save.
Willpower.
Shit. Okay. How big is this thing? That's fucking made of water.
It is huge.
It is huge. I'm gonna command it to drop prone. Save 25, will.
Ooh, a critical failure.
Oh. Lay down. All of its actions dexterity.
Back in your hole.
Back in your hole. Okay.
That's me.
The elemental settles back down into a pool of water. I'll leave it on the map in case anybody wants to target it, but it does settle back down into the pool of water. That is all of its turn.
So technically it would be prone, right? Because the command would have been to lay down, right?
Yep.
Show it who's boss, Flower. Take a bath.
That's what it wants.
The most horrible thing you've done to an elemental.
It takes us to Truxton.
Yeah, let's get some hunted prey on this pool of water. I'm gonna move to there. I'll get Gretch to move to this location, and I will stab a pool a few times, or at least attempt to.
Uh, 34 will hit.
And the offhand. That's a miss. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Right. It does seem to have a solid enough foundation that your sword does find purchase, but the fire doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah.
That'll take us to the professor.
Yeah, action 1 will be exploit vulnerability.
Ooh, critical success. So it has no weaknesses.
Yeah. No weaknesses and resistance to fire 10. Which makes sense because it negated the damage from the flaming sword. And immune to bleed, paralyzed, poison, and sleep. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad.
And a 28 is enough for a recall knowledge on it.
What does it do that we have to worry about? Will it try to grab you and drown you? Will it? What does it do?
Its a big thing is that well, probably it is referred to as a tsunami. So yeah, basically, it'll probably drag you into the water and try to drown you.
Understood. And do I get 2 pieces of knowledge with a 38?
Yes.
What are actual lowest saves? Just in case we got faulty information.
Willpower.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll get a personal antithesis on it.
It does not seem to be as slow as Snow Maple anticipated.
Yeah. Action 2. I will shoot it with a bow.
All right. Ooh, swim speed of 100.
Oh god.
I missed.
It can cover anywhere in its tiny little pool.
Or it can go around and around and around really fast.
And I'll move to there.
Right now, it's just chillaxing because of the Father Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be me.
Take us to Flower.
I was muted. I'm gonna rage because I think it's been more than a minute, right?
Yeah, because I mean, Flower took, or Snow Maple took 20 minutes to patch people up. So.
Yeah. So we're gonna rage. We're going to grow. Okay, there we go. Get back into a position that actually makes sense for me to be in. Now we're gonna hit it.
Uh, 32 will hit.
Take that, water.
It's Flower's nemesis.
It's not bath time.
There's like a tremendous splash everywhere.
And that's me.
Right. Take us back around to Snow Maple.
Okay. I guess I'll move in.
At least this guy's not going to be immune to precision damage.
Yeah, let's hope so. Oof. take a second swing. Wow.
Boy, snow. That's a rough timing.
That will take us to Father Hall.
Okay. So if it's grabbed, it can't move, right?
Correct.
This probably won't work, but I'm gonna. Oh fuck, we don't know if it's gonna attack of opportunity. I'm gonna raise my shield. And then I'm gonna strike. See if it smacks us. Okay. Hey, there's a sound effect from the water. Cool.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try to grab it. I think.
25 is a failure.
I got a hero point fast.
$29 is also a failure.
Okay, he's strong. That's me.
Okay. Its turn. It is going to surge up.
That's a move action.
It is.
So I think Flower and Traxton get ops, right?
Traxton does if it's marked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he marked it on Stern.
Yep.
Okay.
And Flower does as well. 29 is a hit.
Not a crit though, so it doesn't stay in the pool.
Nope. And Flower gets an attack of opportunity as well.
Yep. Thing's being real slow at the moment. Which is weird because it was going really fast and it just got slow for a second. Here we go.
This is like Oprah handing out attacks. You get an attack. You get an attack.
You get an attack.
And because Flower hit, I get an attack.
Yep.
And the funniest part is that if it hits somebody else, Father Liam gets an attack.
It's true.
Her snow stabs Flower, and then Father Leo's like, okay, I'm hitting.
We're synergizing. Yay.
Hooray!
But it does surge up to its feet.
Oh, that'll give it an enfeeble for when it does attack. Excellent.
Oh, sweet.
And then it is going to slam into Father Liam.
Okay.
For 28 damage.
It's hiding your rolls from us, Chris.
I was gonna say 28. Oh, I'll shield block that to knock 11 off that.
Okay.
And I'll use Amulets of Brilliance to absorb another 11.
Okay, got it.
Now I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh no, you died instantly.
Unconscious.
Thanks, Prof. You
God.
heretic.
Double stack of stuff on you too. I only got one icon. I feel naked over here.
It's because you're not close enough to Flower.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, being beside Flower gives you another one.
so would it take 6? Okay, got it. All right. And then it will strike again, I guess. Actually, no, it won't. It'll try to pull Father Liam.
I don't want to be pulled.
No.
What kind of damage was the attack, sorry?
Bludgeoning.
Okay, because he's got resistance 5 to bludgeoning. Like from Amulet's Abeyance.
Oh,
Oh no.
hold your breath.
And pulls Father Liam into the pool. But that was its turn.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Takes us to Traxton.
I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna throw a bonus action, or sorry, not a bonus action, an action to Gratch. So he's up and running. He'll run in and give me some support.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and stab the thing a bunch. Ugh, okay, I'm gonna reroll that. Oh well. Offhand.
35 hits.
Okay. Damage. And a 2, is it D8? No, 2D8 from Gratch, is it, or just 1?
I think it's just 1 at this point.
Okay. Support damage. And I got one more attack in me. So I have not moved. So see if that does anything.
29 hits because Snow Maple is there.
Oh damn, I forgot. I untargeted it. Okay.
We did it.
Damage.
All right. This thing's it's in fairly rough shape. It's sloshing around. There's a bunch of water sprayed all over the place. It seems to be slightly smaller in stature. Take us to the professor.
Is that last hit another D8 from Gratch as well?
Yes.
Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, that
Ah.
counts.
Yep.
I'm going to recall knowledge on this.
It's definitely a water it's definitely a water element.
Gotcha. I've got about what I can get from it.
Let me see.
Oh, I do have dubious knowledge, so I get true knowledge and untrue knowledge if it's just a failure.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have unmistakable lore yet?
It is. Trying to think. What don't you already know? It's fairly robust, and thus fairly hard to trip, for example. But it senses things through motion, so it probably can't sense things that are more than 10 or 15 feet away from it.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. In that case, I'm going to spend an action to back up behind Flower. To there. And I'm going to shoot it.
Boom.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That definitely seemed to connect with something.
Something at its core. Sweet.
Something
yeah, that's
in
me.
its core. That'll take us to Flower.
All right. We're gonna. Oops, shoot! Didn't mean to move. All right, we're gonna hit it. Forgot that WASD moves your token.
Yep, no worries.
Gonna hit it.
23
No, I'm gonna-
is a miss.
I'm gonna hero.
28 is a miss.
I'm gonna dread marshal. Does water know fear? It
Does-
should.
Does water no fear?
We'll see if it does. I highly doubt
Oh, did it move or did I move?
No, nobody moved.
Does 28 hit it with off guard?
No.
Okay.
it. Water knows
It's
no fear.
not meant to be. We're just gonna swing on it again.
Oh,
There.
yeah.
Oh, there you go. Just had to
We
warm
like
up.
those.
Just had to warm up.
Yeah.
Get the kinks out.
Imagine Flower's like, ooh, that's like the third time we've rolled that.
It's true.
I like
a
the
woman.
yeah. Flower's like a batter up at the thing. He's not has to knock the dirt off his cleats first.
Yep.
So Flower, how would you like to do this?
It's not bath time yet. Just like over his head, like not from the side, over his head, comes down on top of it with the, as if he's trying to shove it, like slam it back down into the pool.
So yeah, there's a huge explosion of like this sulfuric stagnant water, like it like washes Liam back up out of the fountain. And then when the water finally stills, there is no more movement.
Does it still have a sulfurous smell to it?
It very much does.
Gotcha.
Flower beat bath time.
Now, I think we have some huge double doors over here.
There are some huge
Yeah.
double doors to the south, and the stagnant water like flows underneath them.
Right. The
Right.
channel goes under the door.
Check them out for traps.
How deep is the channel?
The channel's only probably like 6 or 7 inches deep.
Oh, okay.
The doors do not appear to be trapped.
All right. Over to you, Flower.
Let's do some listen here first.
Same. Yeah.
You can hear just the running of water from this channel, but you can smell Traxton. You can smell like the burning of wax from candles and incense
Oh.
and blood.
So it's like more the same kind of vibe as the summoning circle? Would that be a...
This is more like, this isn't like candles that had been burnt. This is candles that are burning.
Oh. Okay.
Someone's in the middle of a ritual.
Something happened on the other side of that door, yeah.
You ready, Flower?
I smell paraffin.
Flower like full on like Sparta kicks the door.
Ray Shield, open door.
I
I'm
ass-
gonna drink a Drake heart. mutagen.
Okay. Right. I assume that that flower you're like just taking a moment to center, take the minute so that you can like, okay, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, like making sure that I can, get my rage back. Like,
Traxton, those elemental mutagens will last for 10 minutes.
Hmm.
So if you want to drink one before combat, now might be the time. So you don't have to spend an action on it.
Sure. And what does energy mean in Pathfinder? Is it like in Dungeons and Dragons, or is it specific things?
It's a specific list. It'll say on the item, I think.
Oh, it's on there. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm also going to get Gratch to drink one of those Drake hearts too.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, we don't even know what's behind this door yet.
It's true.
No, but
It's ominous for sure.
that's the secret. I'm always angry. Kicks door open.
All right.
I'll take one of those energy things, but I don't think I'll drink it just yet because is it the same rules like action-wise as potions?
Yep.
yeah, it just takes an action to drink.
Okay.
So there's a channel of sulphurous water running down the center of the chamber into a placid pool tinged in red and surrounded by kneeling forms. Just inside the room, a small stone shrine decorated with several freshly severed human heads sits in a small alcove to the west. To the east, a collapsed staircase leading to nowhere. Deeper into the room, a large workspace to the north houses a large stone table. Across from it to the west, a hideous throne made of bone looms over the pool. At the southern end of the room, a staircase rises into the darkness and a hallway leads out of sight.
This place is chock full of heresy.
Mm-hmm.
And as the door opens, I'm going to need everybody. Give me 1 sec here.
This guy's the worst.
Right?
As this overwhelming feeling of fear and I am going to need everybody to give me, I think it's a willpower save.
Oh.
I'm going to need willpower saves.
Oh, big special effects.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 60-foot aura.
Oh, but we get a +1 bonus if we're beside Flower.
You do.
Okay, make mine a 23 then.
Mine too.
I'm re-rolling that.
I'm pretty sure my feet are still afraid.
God damn hero points. What's the point?
Prove how heroic they are after they fuck you.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So, as this door opens and you guys are just filled with fear. Success becomes a critical success, so unaffected. Everybody else fails and Traxton critically fails.
Oh, yikes.
That's what I get for using hero points.
But now you're going to be so much more heroic.
Sure. As I cower in fear and piss my pants.
Exactly.
And
Right.
regardless of the result of the saving throw, you are temporarily immune to its frightful presence for the next minute. So, there is that.
Okay. We managed to shake
Can't
it
scare
off.
you again.
So
We managed
once,
to shake it off. We won't get frightened right away.
so if you run out the clock on the frightened, you've got a little bit of leeway. But yes, the door opens, and let's see who else can see.
Oh, fuck.
Scratch can see.
Cratch just doesn't know what's going on. He's
Good.
just here for the ride.
I wish I was him. Even more now.
But yes, Father Liam, at the very least, you can see sitting on this throne of bones, kind of gazing into this blood pool, this like basically withered away skeletal one-eyed husk with this glowing red eye, and it's looking down into the pool, kind of like steepling its hands, like it's deep in thought. And then as the door cracks open, it turns, and there's like a creak in the bones as it turns and looks towards you. And
Oh shit! This is it.
yeah,
It's not it.
there's no doubt in your mind that this is Vordakai.
I mean, the blood pool kind of gave it away for me.
There's been so many horrible things. I thought it would keep escalating for a bit.
I didn't think this was the end either.
So
But if not the blood pool, definitely the throne of bone.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have 2 thrones of bone.
Apparently no.
Folks are probably going to want to roll some initiative. Ooh, critical success on the initiative for Vordakai.
Jesus, at 43. God.
So as the door cracks open and this wave of fear hits everyone, that sounds like a really good time to take a quick bio break.
Oh God. Abadar preserve us.
Okie dokie.
You may need Abadar's help. Yes, that is true. So yeah, we'll take a quick bio break and then we'll get back to this.
Alrighty.
We're gonna be
should have my shield up, eh, Chris? I said we raise the shield before we open the door.
You did, yes.
That matters since this thing is probably going to cast a spell.
Probably is.
Probably.
And it's
I
probably
don't
going to be
think
horrible.
I don't think liches can cast spells.
Dubious knowledge, eh?
Okay. Vordakai is up first.
Oh, Lord Jesus, help us.
Well, there's a priest here.
Sure is. He's holding up his holy symbol and everything.
All right. So he will start off by just casually. Oh, he's gonna move. Range of 30 feet. What the hell?
Should have put your throne closer, big guy.
Well, he knows magic missile at least.
Go, force bro, Jesus. Oh, it's only level 3. It's not too bad.
All right, let's see here. Figure out why my. There's my macro. So 6 missiles in total. Let me add my damage, please.
Now.
So 6 missiles.
You described these as skeletal remains?
He is skeletally looking.
Damn.
Well, there's remains around the pool if you're looking for remains.
I was hoping
He was probably hoping to get a peek at his internal organs.
I sure was.
Oh, yeah.
Instead, I think you're going to get a 404 file not found.
They're visible from the outside anyway.
Oh, I could have used counter performance on the fear effect, and I completely forgot I had it. Whoops.
It's all right. I just have to change my pants if we survive.
We're all gonna, no one's gonna judge.
Oh, I'm judging.
27. I'm gonna block that with my spell shield
All right.
to take 11 of it.
But that is all 3 of his actions.
I expected worse.
That'll take us to Snow Maple.
Mm-hmm. Since I didn't go before him, I need someone to be in there. So I'm going to delay.
All right.
Well, maybe. No, I'll go in. And how far can I throw acid?
I think it's got a range increment of 20 feet.
Yeah, that's 20 feet. I'll toss some acid at him.
Uh, 28 is a miss.
Okay.
On a miss, he still will take the splash damage, though.
Sure. I think my third action I'm just gonna duck behind this corner and take cover.
Okay, what's the splash damage?
Just one, I think.
All right.
Ooh, acid works.
2 splash damage for a moderate flask.
That will take us to Father Liam.
Alrighty. I am going to leave myself a little vulnerable, but let's start the buffs. Level 5 Infused Vitality. I will target Snow Maple Attracts to the Flower.
Oh, hell yeah.
What just happened? I heard my character's name.
All your
Uh,
attacks now do 3d4 extra vitality damage.
Oh boy.
And that's all 3 actions.
It is, yeah. Each target's 1.
Okay. Takes us to Traxton.
Frighten 4. Oh, God.
Between here, I was just trying to figure out because I did feed Gratcha Drakeheart mutagen before we opened the door. So I transferred one over to him, and it doesn't seem to give me the option to allow him to. Oh wait, I think I can use it.
you just have to be sure to actually drag the
Okay.
status effect onto his token.
Oh,
1 sec, I'll
Yeah.
grab that.
okay.
Because unfortunately, just using it doesn't actually apply the buff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was a lesser Drakeheart.
Moderate.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Perfect. And I shall. It's probably going to hurt, but I'm going to drink mine. Not the Drakeheart, but the energy mutagen. And I'm going to choose electricity.
Okay. And this was moderate as well.
Right. And Sprig can give that to me for free, and I drink it as one action, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I have 2 actions left. The second action is going to be Hunted Prey on Lich Boy.
Okay.
Third action, I'm going to move to here. And Gratch is going to come in as well with his action just to move. So 5.
So where actually is he? Because I have no idea yet.
Right here.
Oh, over there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And that's it for me. That's on my actions.
Okay. Ooh, good timing for hero points. takes down. Professor.
Yeah. I guess first I'm gonna move. Oh god, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, action 2 will be exploit vulnerability. Oh, hell yeah. So, this guy is weak to nothing, resistant to cold and physical,
And fire.
and fire. But the fire resistance is less than the cold and physical resistance.
Okay.
It says there's an exception to the physical resistance, but it doesn't tell me what it is, but I should know it on a crit.
Magical bludgeoning.
Sweet. Okay. So Flower's going to be fine. Resistance to fire and physical is rough. And immune to death effects, disease, paralyzed, poisoned, unconscious. So I will take a personal antithesis. And I succeed at recall knowledge.
You do.
What are his saving throws like?
Well, because that was critical. He is not terribly agile, being undead and all. Reflex is his lowest. But as a spellcaster, willpower is his highest.
Oh, that was what I was afraid of. Okay. Well,
And because you did get a critical, so what else would you like to know? What other
what
one
what
thing would
re-
you like to know?
what reactions does he have?
He's probably able to counter arcane magic.
Okay. So we don't need to worry about attacks of opportunity or anything?
Nope.
Sweet. Well, I'll let Father Liam know that this is a prime tripping target.
He's a long way away.
He is, yeah.
And I'll use my last action to shoot him, I suppose.
In the face.
Maybe. Oh, it says I don't have ammunition assigned. I would have had ammo.
Yep, give me 1 sec here. Like, I just need to add some arrows onto your sheet. You guys had plenty of time to do so.
Yeah, we have a bunch in the party stash.
Mm. I got a few arrows I don't use, so.
Okay, now I'm going to shoot him. That sucks. Yep, that's me.
Yep.
I will lower my frightened.
31 is a miss.
31 is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But your frightened clears.
Oh, sorry, I did lower it once manually, so it should be a frightened one. Didn't realize it cleared automatically.
Okay. That'll take us to Flower.
All right. perceived threat. We are going to rage. Come on. Apply. Then we're going to sudden charge because I can get to him. I can almost get to him without the sudden charge, but we're just getting right up to him. Nope. I can reach him here, yeah?
Yep.
Swing on him because he sucks.
Oh,
Ah, it was almost a nat 20. We'll hero point. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, that's me.
His turn.
Hi.
Well,
Hello, sir.
he has somebody here now. The first thing he's going to do is he is going to reach out and touch Flower.
Oh no.
No, that's probably a fortitude save. You'll be great.
29, that'll hit.
Yeah, it does.
Bad touch. Do not engage.
So it's going to be 24 void damage. And yes, a fortitude save. Uh, 30 is a 30 is a fail.
But
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
What?
So yeah, he touches Flower and drains some of Flower's life out of him.
Oh no.
Flower is drained 1. So drained has a value. You take a status penalty equal to drained value on any constitution-based check, such as fortitude saves. You lose a number of hit points equal to your level times the drained value, and your maximum hit points are reduced by the same amount. Each time you get a full night's rest, your drained value decreases by 1. So yeah, so he reaches out and sucks out some of Flower's life. And then the professor dared to shoot at him.
I don't think that's true. I don't recall this.
You deliberately got out arrows and said,
selective memory, I feel like.
rub a little stank on this one.
Yeah.
how far is the professor is the question.
Definitely too far away.
He is too far away.
Oh, thank God.
So I guess he's going to have to shoot crap.
Oh.
He's going to critically hit Gratch. For 44, Professor stops 11.
I do.
All right. So yeah, he just kind of like absolutely sweeps his hand, and a bunch of like the bones and everything scattering this room just fly towards Gratch as he casts telekinetic projectile. But that is both of his actions. All 3 of his actions.
Okay. Wow. Yep, I guess we're just gonna go over and get in it. Jim says hi.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Let Jim know we're dying.
Yeah, John says we're dying.
32 is a hit.
Oh,
32 is the magic number, is it?
yeah, 31 was a miss.
Your sword, he doesn't seem to feel a lot of it, but he does take some.
Some of it's vitality damage.
Yep.
Oh, and he's enfeebled? That's pretty sweet.
I am going to third action shield.
Okay. Take us to Father Liam.
Yeah, I'm just loading in. I couldn't get back into Foundry there for a second. For some reason. Couldn't do it on my phone, a couple browsers, but I'm in now. Okay. How much damage did Flower take? Oh, he's not too bad.
He's not too bad. The biggest problem is his maximum health has dropped.
Yeah, he's only actually down 11 HP.
Traxton's nice and close. Alrighty, Traxton. Go get him. I'm going to cast Heroism. No, that's range of touch. Shit, thought that was range of 30. How far away am I from this bastard? Alright, let's go get him. I'm going to cast Blink Charge. Haven't
Gonna
used
cast
this one before.
Blink Charge?
Teleport 60 feet. Make a strike.
Ooh,
This is a cool little spell.
I'd love to have
Oh,
that
that's
one.
super neat.
Hey, buddy. And is he off guard because of
Yeah,
snow?
that'll automatically be calculated.
I mean, I can't do much for the charge, but
28 is a miss.
I will hero point. Yep.
24 is also a miss.
It's okay, I'm close. I will raise my shield.
Okay.
That's me.
That'll take us to Traxton.
Alrighty. I'm gonna come out from here, move to here, and then, sorry, 5.
If you can get adjacent to me, that'd be great. I don't know if you can
Yeah,
reach it though.
I'm trying to work it out. 1 second. 5, 15 is 20, and then there says 30 to me,
Yep.
so I have one more. Oh, I got 2 more, so it's 35. Gratch will get an action. He will become active. He will move to there. He's going to attack this guy, and I'm also going to attack this guy. So, my attacks.
31 is a hit.
Excellent. And the offhand. Yeah, that's all right. And Gratch's attack. For a bite. Ooh, okay. That's it.
Right. Take us to the professor.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna move up behind Flower there. I will attempt to shoot him with my bow. Yeah, fair enough. And my last action will be to intensify vulnerability with my amulet.
Okay. That will take us to Flower.
Okay. I don't think I have room to grow here, so we're just going to.
Yeah, you can grow here.
Can I?
You should be able to.
Will I go over the brazier here?
Yeah, I mean, you've got resistance to fire, so you don't have to worry about,
Excuse me.
your dangly
Yeah,
bits
okay.
getting singed.
That's true. Then, yeah, we'll grow. Oh, I accidentally raged again. I hit the wrong one. Giant stature. Now we'll beat him up.
Gonna step like over Snow Maple. Watch your head.
Yeah, pretty much. Ducks, no.
Snow Maple never looks up.
Do I have a hero point right now?
You currently have 2.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll hero point that.
Snow Maple has no interest in seeing what is under Flower's killed.
Nope.
From a 6 to a 5. You know what? Let's see if he knows fear. You know fear. A.
Right.
Oh, you got him. Good job.
That is a
Apparently he
success.
does.
That's me.
All right. That will take us back around to him. He's got a giant ass barbarian here. So the first thing I think he's going to do is cast a Vision of Death on Flower.
Oh.
So that is a willpower save. (25) is a critical failure.
Jesus. Oh no.
Oh, I can use counter performance here.
Hooray!
This
Please.
is
Does counter performance, does it have to have an auditory component?
yes, it does. Auditory or visual,
This has neither.
Oh no.
but it's a vision of death.
Yeah.
It's basically it's phantasmal killer.
Yeah.
We can't see it. Only Flower does.
Only Flower does. So critical failure is frightened 4, you are fleeing for as long as you are frightened, and you take double the damage.
Jesus.
It's manipulate though. Does manipulate trigger anybody's?
Manipulate does trigger attacks of opportunity.
It
Oh,
does.
it
Yep.
sure does.
Oh, crit him, Flower.
I want to beat him.
You could interrupt it.
Traxton can interrupt it.
Oh, right.
Right, shooter.
Traxton does hit, but it's not a crit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll absorb some of the damage.
To Vordakai, that's awfully nice of you.
I'll meet you guys at the Goblin Camp.
Actually, it only affects allies. So really, that's his choice.
Love will meet
So
you
you're
at the
saying
Goblin
I
Camp.
should cast Dominate.
No.
Sure.
Not what he's saying.
If you're going to dominate
Sorry,
anybody, it
I'm
should
toast.
probably be the professor.
Traxton hits, so I get to hit him. Or try to.
Yep. So yes, Flower, your the vision of your own death and mortality comes through. He does take a little bit of a beating as he does this. So you are frightened 4.
I would have thought more of the vitality damage would get through, but anyway.
Vitality damage only affects things that have weakness to vitality or are unholy.
It doesn't affect things with negative healing? It should affect things with negative healing, right?
Does it?
This damage, yeah, it does. Vitality damage, this damage typically damages only undead. Vitality specifically for undead.
Let me take a look at the damage here and see what all it's tracking.
Because he also does have resistance 10 to physical. So I think the vitality is going through, and he just resists a lot of the piercing.
I think that's it. I think he's resisting everything but.
Because he resisted 5 points of the fire, 10 points of the piercing. I think, if I remember correctly. And then the 6 piercing
Vitality.
left over and the 9 vitality would be 15, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so the vitality's getting through.
The vitality is pretty much the only damage for the most part you guys are doing to him.
Okay.
So good call on that spell. So yes, so
Well, he's re-enfeebled at least.
he is re-enfeebled. So fleeing. So Flower, you are forced to run away. On your turn, you must spend each of your actions to try to escape the source of the fleeing as expediently as possible. And you can't stop fleeing until your fear clears.
I don't like it.
So your next 4 rounds, you are fleeing at top speed. And he has an action left. He may as well suck some life out of the cleric.
Sure. Damn.
So that's going to be 21 void damage.
Shield block 11.
And a fortitude save.
Is that a magic effect?
It's not a spell. It's not a magic effect either, actually.
His hand is a
doesn't-
magic effect.
It has magical on the tag.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for catching that. There you go, yes. I do like the tag system. I just need to remember to look at them.
It'd be tricky.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
What's the DC on that?
32.
32. I mean, I could hit that.
I think it's interesting that that blink charge spell tells you to make a strike, but is not an attack.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Eh?
Yeah, that's really cool.
I want that even more now.
I'm not gonna try to re-roll that. I want to save hero points.
So he will drain some life out of you. That does take us to Snow Maple.
All right. Gotcha.
Where's the bag of holding?
Liam's got it.
We have a scroll in there that can cure flowers fleeing.
Oh,
Not likely.
I think, was it Sound Mind? Clear Mind.
Clear mind, yeah.
Okay, a couple of stabs and a shield.
Yep.
Oh, it is a counteract check.
Yeah, I'll never counteract it.
Yeah.
All right, Father Liam, you're up.
Oh, jumping. This guy's got a decent 40, said, eh? All right, let's cast Infuse Vitality at level 3 for 2 actions. I gotta put that on myself and on Prof.
Nice.
And raise my shit.
Okay. Take us to Traxton.
okay. I'm gonna give Garach an action, so he's gonna attack. I also will attack. So. Ugh. Is my frightened going away in the right manner? Because wasn't I 4 to start with?
You were 4 to start with.
Yeah, you should be 2 by now.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
showing 3 at the moment.
Yep. Okay. 30 will still miss, though.
Sure. Next attack. Yep. And the last one, why not?
Uh, 31 will hit.
Oh, sorry, I did not use my third attack on that one. I'll re-roll it.
Oh, okay.
That was my full attack bonus. I'm sorry about that. There we go.
No worries.
Yeah, that's on par. Okay.
Okay.
And Gretch's attacks.
Okay.
He's got 2.
Daryl, remember to tick down your frightened.
Jaw first, miss, and claws on the second. Miss. All right.
Missed on a 19 on the die.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
a 20.
Yeah.
Jeez.
He won't be doing that anymore. I just wanted to test to see what he would be like attacking this thing. So.
All right, Professor, you're up.
So, this guy looks like he has skin.
Mm-hmm.
So surely that means he has organs in there, right?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Organ Sight.
Yeah, I mean, he's not immune to precision damage, so...
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're like all shrunken and shriveled and everything.
That'll just make it difficult to hit them, I guess. But it's better than nothing. So yeah, I will cast Organ Sight. And I will attempt my special recall knowledge check.
You can tell it's a boss
Using-
fight because everybody has, like, 7 or 8 conditions on them.
Yeah. And I'll use my esoteric lore for that. Oh, that should be a 25, but it's probably... I'll use a hero point. 36.
36 is enough, yes.
Sweet. So that's an extra 46 additional precision. And I will try to shoot him.
Oh, good job.
Oh, a hit!
35 will hit.
I didn't expect to get this far.
That's a good hit.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I mean, a surprising amount of that gets through between the vitality damage and the thaumaturge ability.
Oh, I did forget about the personal antithesis. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's all 3 of my actions.
Okay. That'll take us to Flower, who is forced to flee.
Yeah, we got to get something to deal with fear, I guess.
Fear isn't horrible.
Run away.
It's the fleeing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it.
He's the brain can think about is sucking on toes.
Which will take us back to Vordakai. It's got a priest here. Which has a strong dislike of priests.
This priest has a strong dislike of him, too.
What will it cast upon a priest? It will. It is going to step. So to not trigger attacks of opportunity. Yes, it's going to step. No, it needs to catch more people. It is actually going to stride, so it will trigger an attack of opportunity from Traxton.
Yeah, he's AFK a sec.
Oh, he's striding, you said?
Actually, he's not going to.
Okay.
He's going to stay where he is. He's not going to get off his throne a bone for some measly priest. But he is going to cast a vampiric exsanguination.
That sounds bad.
Which is a manipulate.
Get him!
Okie dokie.
Oh my god, that's 26 damage.
Oh, that's a lot of void damage.
It's a lot of d6s.
Critical.
Oh!
Oh,
thank you,
hell
Jackson.
yeah.
Dee 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 dee.
Clutch.
Oh, we
Clutch.
needed that.
Critical damage.
Okay. Snow Maple hits as well.
50.
Yeah, Jackson. Get him, Snow.
Okay.
Oh, and he's off guard now.
Yep, he becomes off guard until the start of Traxton's next turn. Snow Maple gets a dig in as well.
Oh, I love seeing all those damage dice.
So if a reaction would disrupt his spellcasting action, the Lich attempts a DC 15 flat check. On a success, the action is not disrupted.
Oh, bullshit.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Sure.
flat check, so he doesn't get to add anything.
Still bullshit.
Odds are he's going to fail it, right?
And then
Well,
once
yeah, sure.
And then he is going to draw upon the Oculus of Abaddon. As a free action, when he's about to roll a d20, he gets a success, but not a critical success without rolling.
Oh,
So he
What?
nukes Father Liam.
The fuck is that?
So yeah, Traxon hits him and his spell almost disrupts, and you see that red gem that he's got for an eye kind of flash, and it steadies his spell casting.
Shit.
Oh my god, this guy.
diviner hacks. Diviner hacks.
So I am going to need fortitude saves from Gratch and from Liam.
Oh, okay.
Scratch is
great.
toast. Oh, 31's not bad.
Oh no.
I'm hero pointing that.
Normally, I would say 30's got to be enough. But
No, it's not in this case.
God, 31 probably isn't even enough.
So it's a DC 35 fortitude save.
35.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'm eating that.
At least there's no crit fails.
Neither one drops.
Oh, how much damage is that do?
50.
50.
Ugh.
5-0.
If I block that, how much? That would be 39 goes through, which would break the shield, so I can't. If the shield breaks, it could be repaired later.
If it breaks, yes.
Yeah, there's broken and there's destroyed.
Is 11 hit points going to make the difference? It fucking could, right?
Very much
it could.
Yep.
But then I'd lose the saving throw bonus, which doesn't seem to matter much. Yeah, I'll block it. I mean, that's what the shield's for.
Got to roll a 19. I got to roll 19s or better to make this guy saves. So I don't know about the rest of you.
Was it 35?
Yep.
It is not physically possible for me to make it that save.
Yeah, my fortitude save is plus 14. I would need to roll a 21.
Same.
Okay.
On the will for me.
Okay. That was 2 actions. You got 1 action left.
Buddy, he's badly injured.
He is. He is going to, with 1 action left, he's just going to backhand Father Liam. It's like pathetic priest.
Shit. Oh god, I was almost a crit.
Only 8 damage.
Still up.
And I need a fortitude save.
Oh, enough. Fortitude save. Well, I can't pass it anyway. Like,
You're drained, it takes up to 2.
so bad.
But that is all of his actions. That'll take us to Snow Maple.
Right. Is Father Liam still up?
Technically.
Oh, good. In that case, we will resume stabbing.
Ooh, 32 is a hit. still up.
Okay, and shield.
Father Liam.
Ouch. Heal time.
Feel much better.
It's close to my back since I'm trained so much.
Yeah.
And while we're healing. That's against him.
Oh, so that's a fortitude save against him?
Yeah, DC 25. Critical success, no damage. Jesus. Or Avatar. That's me.
Right. Traxton.
Yeah. Gretch will use his move to get the fuck out.
Bye-bye.
Yep. I'm going to unload on this dude. Thank you.
Oof.
And
Ooh, Traxton scored a hit.
the offhand.
Traxton did score a hit.
More damage. What's going on? Oh, okay.
I was jumping in to get my snipe
Yep.
in.
Yep, my shit's flicking up the screen. So that's that other one. 2, 3 actions. I got another attack.
Ooh, there you go. Between Traxton and Snow Maple, how would you guys like to do this?
Oh,
Oh,
thank God.
Oh, the first fall.
I feel like Traxton comes in from the front and like screams at this thing, and just the two swords. The long sword comes in to the upper chest, and the spark blade comes in around the up under the rib cage. And I feel like Snow Maple's behind somewhere. But
Yeah,
that's
if Traxton's going high, Snow Maple goes low,
Yep.
and just takes out the spinal column.
and just wrenches him in half. I
Oh
feel
yeah.
like, yeah. I'm tearing his upper torso away anyway.
So yeah, and as Vordakai destroys, you can see like flames basically kind of like run through his body. And there's this feeling like Father Liam and Professor, you guys did know something about liches. Normally liches, like their soul moves into a vessel and then they're reborn. That doesn't seem to happen. There's no rush of power or anything. Like there's this feeling as Vordakai is destroyed that he is destroyed.
Oh, okay. The evil dissipates. It doesn't go elsewhere. Like,
Correct.
gotcha.
He could be going to hell, basically. He's been playing with demons.
I hope so.
I'd like to make a seek roll.
All right.
I want to know if this is an illusion or not.
Sure.
Please, that would be horrible.
Snow Maple's gonna take off after Giant giant flower and see if she can wrangle him in before he gets outside.
Yeah, after like another like 15, 20 seconds or so, Flower comes down. Snow Maple's fast enough to catch up with them.
I figured Snow Maple will probably be the only one. So
Well, I think we're equally as fast, aren't we? Are you
oh
40?
well, probably yeah. But
Still, I'm not
you
running.
you've got Gratch to worry about.
That's exactly what I was just about to say. If I was able to breathe out the sentence.
Hmm.
Did we do it?
We got him, buddy.
We got it. Yeah, nobody touched that fucking eyeball. So we take a look at it.
So yeah, you can definitely detect there's definitely magic happening, Father and Professor. No sign of Vordakai anywhere.
Yeah, I'll read Aura. What
Yeah.
did Vordakai have anything on his person? Or is there stuff behind his throne here? It looks like he's got a couple knickknacks tucked
Yeah,
away.
there is a bunch of treasure kicking around.
I'll
He's got a whole ass laboratory over here.
did his eyeball stick around or did that go up in flame too?
Nope, it is sitting there on the ground.
I
Yeah,
will.
that's the key for that door, right?
It sure is.
Let's
I'll
not touch it. Let's look at it first, please.
yeah, for sure.
Ratchet's over there eating berries and licking tracks and
Hmm.
cleaning off the blood and gore from earlier.
I'll head over to the science kit over here and see if I can find some unholy salad tongs or something to scoop that eye up with.
All right, give me half a second here. So in the laboratory, there are these dozens of stone tablets. Each of them weighing much. Professor, though, you can tell that these would be worth significant money to a scholar, but it's like 1,000 pounds worth of stone tablets.
Yeesh.
Hang
we
on.
can make some. Maybe we can make some rubbings or transfers.
Well, do they qualify as books? Because if they do, can't you just load them into
That's what I was just thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are not books.
Boo.
What? So how much would you say one tablet is? Is one tablet one bulk?
No, one tablet is 100 pounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Cyclops tablets.
But I mean, once you've got this place cleared, you can like bring in an excavation crew or archaeologists or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
And maybe Prof, you should make sure that whatever's written on those is worth letting people read, or maybe we should just.
yeah. I do know Jotun. Cyclopses speak Jotun, right?
They do.
Yeah. So I can read it. I'll make sure it's nothing like the secrets of becoming a lich or anything.
Yeah, if it's electricity, we'll just smash it.
No, actually, it's these are like historical documents from the Cyclops Empire.
You said it was how much bulk?
It is a total. It's 1,000 pounds total, so it's probably about 100 bulk
Sweet.
or more.
I have an idea. I know a ritual that can A, probably get us back to town a bit faster, and B, might let us transport a good chunk of these when we have time.
Okay.
But we have more pressing things at the moment.
But yeah, Professor, those stone tablets, like to the scholars, like the university would probably give you like 500 gold for the tablets.
Okay.
That's not bad.
And as you kind of search through the treasure, there's platinum, there's gold, there's silver. There is a very well-made shield. There is a spear. There's a set of
Nice.
glasses. There's a hat, and wrapped up in cloth are 3 vials.
Lots of safe, non-evil currency.
And the eye is also magical.
Precious, precious loot.
Well, we'll between Liam and I will, I guess, do some read auras. And I can start identifying.
Yes.
Any sign of brains around here? A multitude of them?
Not in here.
Yeah, we're still gonna find if there's any survivors, right?
Not in that pool or anything?
I mean, there is a set of stairs that leads down.
Oh yeah. There's elsewhere to explore.
I'll
here.
go check it out.
So the room of this, or the walls of this room, are filled with these stone niches, each of which have a number of strange glass jars. The jars are about a foot tall, stoppered with like this, like glob of black wax. Each of which contains a swirling plume of glowing white smoke. Dozens of them on display.
139 or 49 of them, Chris?
There's less than 50 of them.
Okay.
Okay, so they're not brain in jars, but
Well,
could
yeah,
be could be souls in jars.
that's my first thought too, yeah.
Okay, well, we'll get to figuring that out too, I guess.
Okay. So what would you like to identify first?
Probably the eye.
The eye.
Yeah, that's probably the most important.
Actually, there's a chance I need to touch things to identify them, so I'm gonna check that because I might not do the eye yet.
Probably not a good idea.
Oof.
I don't think I need to touch it. Yeah, that'll be the eye then.
Okay, give me 1 second. I have to see. I have to look up DC by level.
It doesn't say you have to touch it.
No. Under identify magic.
Uh, 15. You don't know what the eye is.
Oh shit.
All right.
Let me give it a try. What's that, recall knowledge?
Be my guest.
You can definitely try recall knowledge.
See if it's got a religious bent, maybe? I mean, I do have some arcane, but I have to roll.
Yeah. No idea. It appears as a sphere of clear crystal. It consists of a pinpoint of flickering red light at the very center. As you guys are just kind of like absently like poking at it with a dagger or something and being careful not to touch it.
I'm gonna leave it on the ground for now, and we'll pivot back to that after we look at the rest of stuff.
Right. It is also a recall knowledge if you want to identify the jars in the other room.
You might as well, yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I'll give
Or well,
that-
I'm busy identifying.
How long would it take you to fix my shield?
How long will it take me?
Yeah,
No time at all.
because if we have to pick that up, I'd really like to have that spell resistant.
Yeah. I'll check out your shield after this item.
Yeah, Snow Maple and Father looking around like no idea. I mean, they're not brains in jars.
All right.
Maybe wait for the prof.
Yeah, sure.
Right. So what was the professor looking
I'll do
at
the
first?
shield. I'll do the fancy shield next.
Okay. The shield, it is exceptionally well made and sturdy.
Neat.
100
Just
gold.
like a box standard sturdy shield.
It is a moderate sturdy shield.
Oh. Cool.
Which I will add to the sheet.
And yeah, I'll Oh, nope, that was recall knowledge. That was the wrong button. I will repair Liam's shield next.
Okay.
And that takes a grand total of about 6 seconds.
Oh, quick repair.
Yeah, I got quick repair. And I'm a master in crafting, so it takes me 3 actions.
Just tink, tink, tink. There you go.
Quick, close the doors.
And then there is the spear, the glasses, the scarf, the vials, and I assume that Snow Maple is probably already loading in the coinage and everything.
Oh yeah.
I'll do the glasses next.
Just so everyone knows, there's 24 platinum, 200 gold, 1,300 silver, jade bracelet worth 20, and various art objects worth 100.
That's a good haul.
Yeah.
The glasses are Eyes of the Eagle. Actually, in Remaster, I think they're called Eyes of the Cat.
Oh.
Eyes
Neat.
of the thing with good eyesight.
They give you low light vision and a +2 item bonus to perception checks involving sight.
Nifty.
Fancy.
Oh, wow. 700 gold.
I guess scarf next.
Okay. It is a scarf of. It's a hat of disguise in the remaster. It's changed to a scarf,
Oh,
but it is a greater version than the one Snow Maple has.
Oh.
So it casts illusionary disguise at 2nd level, which alters the things that you can disguise yourself as.
That's
Neat.
fancy.
Nice upgrade.
I'll toss that Snow's way. And I'll do what was left. There was a spear.
There's a spear and the vials.
I'll do the spear next.
It's like here. The spear, it is well made. It seems to be of centaur make.
Okay.
And it has some runes encarved on it. It's made out of cold iron. And it has a weapon potency +1, but it also has a shifting rune.
Cool.
It is very clearly centaur make.
This probably belongs to our friend.
I'd imagine so, yeah.
That'd be my first thought.
For now, I'll just shift it into like a dagger for portability.
Okay.
So that we can bring it to her. And the vials.
Right.
A lot of 26s. 28s, I guess.
Out of 20.
Yeah.
So yeah, look at the potions. They tend to they seem to shift colors, and as you guys are looking at, Traxon's like, "That's a pretty blue color," and like Professor's like, "That's clearly red." But you recognize this. You've heard of these. These are uncommon. They're called panacea.
Oh.
Good for what ails you?
Yes. Basically, when consumed, it attempts to counteract any and all curses and diseases currently affecting you,
Oh.
as well as blinded and deafened. It has a counteract level of 7 and rolls a d20 plus 20 for its counteract roll.
Holy smoke.
And they're all the same? All these vials?
They are. There are 3 of them.
Okay. 3.
Well, one of them will unparalyze the centaur.
Yeah.
Here's hoping.
If Father Hall doesn't have any other ideas.
I hope she's already freed, actually.
I mean,
Me
one would
too.
hope, but we haven't gone back to check yet.
Nope, not yet.
Prof, if you got any of that smart juice left, have a look at one of these soul jars.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got nothing but smart juice.
It's like jars of vape.
I mean, you did pretty good with that short bow. That fight. So
Let's
you're not all just smarts.
I'm mostly smarts.
He is really, yeah.
Does a
Most of
composite short bow do anything different than a regular short bow?
It lets you add half of your strength bonus to the damage.
Ah,
Yeah, I think it has propulsive.
Yeah.
So yes, Professor, these are the remnants of the imprisonment ritual. Each jar contains a human soul.
well,
oh, right in one. I didn't want to be, but there it is.
same.
Um,
There's about 30, you said?
there's 42 of them in total.
Okay.
Ah, the secret.
Professor, you're aware that if you basically anybody who touches the jars can communicate telepathically with the soul inside. And if you break it, open it, or remove the jar from the library, the jar becomes non-magical and disgorges the trapped soul, and it reforms into the physical body.
Oh, so it frees them?
Yep.
Flower, I've got a job for you.
Oh, snap. Hold on a second. Do we want to pop about a bunch of people right now, though?
Yeah.
Actually,
Once we get
yeah.
it, right?
Well, we can't take them out of the library. I presume this room is the library.
Correct.
Sure.
And are all of them are like more or less the same? None of them stand out?
Correct. I mean, you can
Okay.
like when you touch them, you can telepathically communicate with the soul inside.
Yeah, I was
yeah.
trying to pick one to touch. I'll just pick one of them on the wall.
Are they labeled?
Should see if they're all people, too.
They are not labeled. But yeah, I mean, you talk to a few of them, and it's like, oh, where are we? Last thing I remember is music. You know, one of them is like, oh, I hope Dragon's okay. I forgot to feed him today.
Oh, no.
That one I'll reassure him.
That one's one of the townsfolk.
Yeah, I'll say don't worry, Dragon's safe, and soon you will be too.
Thank you. And as you kind of systematically go through this, this is the remnants of Varnhold.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
If I use the psychometric resonance ability on these jars, can I try to piece together the imprisonment ritual?
No, but it would be in and amongst Vordakai's various personal belongings.
I'm wondering where his spell book is.
His spellbook is, I think his spellbook is actually in his laboratory.
Probably a giant cyclops tablet.
Do we need to understand why you want to know that information, though? Is it
I can. My familiar can read it
So yes,
and learn his spells.
his
trapping spells?
his spellbook is here. It's a massive ironbound tome. Contains Void Warp, Telekinetic Hand, Read Aura, Shield, Telekinetic Projectile, Command, Lock, Force Barrage, Enfeeble, Sure Strike, Phantasmal Minion. Dispel Magic, Knock, Mirror Image, Resist Energy, Telekinetic Maneuver, Water Breathing.
It is a book.
It's got spells up to level 7. And the rituals
Man.
for create undead, imprisonment, and binding circle.
Oh, well, we'll take that.
Yeah. I'd really, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
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 We'll share it, Prof.
Yeah, of course.
I really think we should clean up the bodies here and downstairs before we start. Like, these people have been through enough.
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean,
And we don't know if
Oh.
he's left any runes or final guardians.
There is a
let's just try and keep the last little bit of horror for these people down to a bare minimum. Even if
There's
all we can do is like put the bodies in a closet or something.
You could just toss them into the flooded room and wash them down the river.
I mean, I guess that's probably the best that they're gonna get.
Isn't Leighton downriver from this area?
Yes, it is.
Maybe not the best way to dispose of these bodies.
Well, something. There's got to be a
Yeah.
nook or a closet or something we can close off so these people don't have to see it.
Yeah, definitely.
Big tar pit.
Oh, the big tar pit.
It is 3 feet deep tar.
We could have a big mass burial. Say some words.
Nope.
I mean, Pharasma's probably led them where they're going regardless, so.
You want to check out this back way here? What's going on
I
there?
didn't see
Oh.
nothing back there.
Yeah.
Is that blocked off, Chris? Or
No, but it's just like a little offshoot room. Like there's nothing in
Okay.
there really.
Okay.
Oh, it's just his broom closet?
Just his broom closet.
Looked like an escape hatch to me.
But yes, you guys can take some time. Like now that Vordakai is demised, there are no more dangerous entities in here. The centaur is still paralyzed.
Shit. Okay.
yeah, I guess she should probably be our first priority because people in jars aren't going anywhere.
Nope.
Yeah.
Do we want to give her one of the potions?
Juice. Yep. I do. I'd
Yeah, I
vote
think
yes.
that's yeah.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
But I
And
want to have
then
to
we'll start on corpse removal.
So, Prof, what are we going to do with this gem?
Sorry, what are we going to do with it?
Yeah, like I'm a lot concerned with this thing.
Ooh, a nat 20 plus 20 on the panacea. That will definitely counteract the
Good.
the process.
She shakes it off.
And she's like, immediately she kind of like, she doesn't like step back on guard or anything because she was paralyzed, still aware of her surroundings.
Want some more water?
Water would be good.
It was her mother that sent us, right?
It was.
Go easy on it. Small
So
sips.
tell her mother sent us to find her.
I'm surprised she cared. I broke tribal taboos by coming here, but
She didn't discuss it openly, but she asked us to come to see if we could help.
well, I imagine there'll be some punishment, but
No, mothers will surprise you sometimes.
but if she asked adventurers to come to find me, then well, that's something. I take it.
Good news. We killed the lich.
Good.
And an assortment of daemons.
Yes, I believe Vordakai was trying to. He asked me questions about the world. It seems a lot had changed since he was last awoken. He kept me alive to provide him with information. Took the people from a nearby village. I don't know what he did with them.
It wasn't good.
They're mostly dead.
No, my
I wonder how he
condolences.
woke up.
Some of them can be reclaimed.
He had said something about a calling. Someone had told him it was time to rebuild his empire. Something called to him in his deathless sleep, woke him up.
He didn't say who, did he?
No. I believe he did refer to the voice as feminine.
Do-
A she
you
or
know-
a her.
That tracks.
Do you know where he awoke?
Oh, here. This is his place of power. That's why my people watched over it. But over the many years, the many centuries, they forgot to look for the signs. And I was the only one who noticed he had woken up. None of the others would listen to me. I took it upon myself to find proof, but well, thankfully
Well, you
you
did.
came along.
Your actions, in a way, brought us here, so us being here put the threat down.
My people will be quite happy.
The valley's safe now.
Yes.
Indeed. Quieted anyway.
Yeah. And the whole time she's talking to you, she is like stretching out her legs and
Yeah.
working out the kinks.
Does the weapon belong to her? The centaur one we found?
Do you ask her?
I
Spear,
asked her. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you? Well, we
Yeah, there you
found some things. Yeah.
Well, I feel since you rescued me, it is customary to repay kindness. So
Well, we can sort that out when we get you back to your people. How about that?
certainly.
Wouldn't want you to be caught without a weapon.
Hold on to it for now.
Who
at
knows what
least.
else is lurking? I mean, we killed a lot of demons and stuff, but who else knows what's lurking around this place?
Of course.
Valley is full of dead.
Let's make sure that this place is indeed quiet, and if I can be of any assistance, just let me know.
There's at least one door.
As it just so happens, we have a lot of corpses to move.
Perhaps amongst my people, we usually cremate the bodies. I don't know what your people do.
That sounds good to me.
Sometimes.
Whatever you think is appropriate, I'll gladly assist. I know some religious teachings from my mother.
I'm sure we can manage something.
But yes, over the next little while, and it's going to take a couple of days for Father Hall and Flower to recover from the drain, but you can rest outside, so you don't have to rest in the charnel house.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, before we leave, do we want to try taking that gem and putting it in the hole in the wall? See what happens?
Yeah.
Because didn't Professor get a vision of him taking it out and putting it in his head?
Yeah.
Just a
Maybe
thought.
we'll rest a couple days first.
Oh, sure.
I will bring the gem with us just so nobody takes it.
All right.
There's probably a spare jar at least to put it in.
Yeah. I'll put it in a jar.
In the lab.
So, Professor, as you're manipulating the gem into the jar, being very careful not to touch it, just being this close and interacting with it, you have this strong desire to pluck out your eye and put the gem in its place.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let those thoughts stay inside thoughts.
Yeah.
And
Well, why don't we just tuck that bottle in a backpack?
yeah, I'm gonna throw that in a jar and put it in my backpack.
Excellent.
How about we put it in the bag of holding?
Every campaign needs a one ring.
Yeah, I think the bag of holding makes more sense. I'll throw it in the jar, toss it and the jar in the bag of holding.
All right. I do appreciate that it's not like a make a will save. It's not. No, you have this feeling. You can act on it or not.
Do you want to start fucking with stuff?
You have a desire to.
But as we're basically at 7 o'clock now, You guys have defeated Vordakai. This area is clear of evil influence now. You know, over time you can bring in some folks to get those stone tablets. The university will gladly pay you for them. Basically, a
there
bunch of
anything
downtime
behind
type
the-
stuff.
Is there anything behind the door?
Not anymore.
Okay.
Before Vordakai died, there was I think it was a Dread White.
Oh, we
Was that
did
that-
not fight that.
Was that north door we didn't go in?
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, so you guys, what are you guys doing with the jars? Are you eventually like going to release the people
Once we have the majority of the blood and corpses cleaned up?
once it's less traumatic for them?
Yeah. I feel like they've been through enough. Like they maybe weren't great people, but they weren't horrible people.
They were one of your trading partners, actually.
I know, but you know, I mean, they had bad relations with some centaurs.
Did the leader survive?
No, he was decapitated in the feast hall.
Oh, sure. I didn't know how these things work. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the professor. He was the one that the professor went to like touch and said like, "Wait, I know this guy."
well, these people are looking for a new place to live because they're damn sure probably not going to go back to Vernhold.
They actually they do want to go back home, but they understand the need for protection, and so Varnhold is willing to swear fealty to the Beacon Marches. So you get Varnhold and its surrounding farmlands.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
Are we going to pick up next time with like going back to Centaurs or anything, or is that also in this sort of
we'll
downtime state?
we'll like role play going back to the centaurs and everything, but just so you guys kind of know where the situation stands.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
But yes, so Varnhold is willing to swear fealty. There will have to be some negotiations from them and the Springs that have moved into town, but they have a lot of empty houses now, so something can be worked out there.
Yeah. And we got to smooth it over with the Centaurs too.
We got to smooth things over with the centaurs. All of that stuff we'll kind of do as a role playing scene at the start of the next game.
Okay.
But the defeat of Vordakai and then the freeing of the people and the freeing of the centaur is enough to bring you guys to, I think it brings you to like 990 XP total, so we'll just round it up to 1000 XP for level 10.
Cool. Okay.
Nice.
And then there will be another period of downtime before the next chapter kicks off. So we'll do some kingdom turns via the Discord to basically bring things up, and then we'll backtrack slightly and we'll role play out, going back to the centaurs and everything next game.
Cool.
But everybody can level themselves up to level 10. You do have a fair amount of loot that you may want to sell.
Yeah, how are we gonna do that? Are you gonna put it all in the bag and the foundry, or?
Yep. So everything that you have is in Foundry. The coins from the tablets, I'll just add as coinage.
Perfect. Yeah.
I'll do that now so I don't forget. But yes, I'll leave Foundry up and running for a bit so you guys can do whatever it is you need to do. The big things at level 10. Level 10 is attribute bumps. So you guys will be able to bump up some attributes. I think level 10 is the next level of... I don't think it's next level spells yet.
No, but it is feats for archetype and class.
Yeah. So there's feats to choose and attributes to choose and all that. So I'll leave Foundry up and running so you guys can play around with that. And folks can decide what from the loot they want to sell. Weapons and shields and equipment sell for 50%, but treasure sells for full percent.
Do you want the moderately sturdy shield, Father Hell?
I don't think I do, but I wouldn't mind. Like I don't. It doesn't have a ruin on it, right? Like the shield itself is moderate.
Correct.
It seems to be not magical.
Yeah.
but it's got an ass load of hit points.
Just innately, it's hardness 13, HP 104, break threshold of 52.
Like, it's really good, but like the spell shield is so it's like I could block spells with it, so I think we'll sell it. I hate to say that. If anyone wants a shield at all, it's a really good shield to have.
The only thing is that sturdy only matters if you have shield block, and I think you're the only person that does.
That's true.
I mean, it would have 208 hit points, but if I put Divine Ally on it, but
Yeah, it would take a beating, but the spell guard is really nice.
Spellguard's better. Like, I would sell that and use it to buy a moderate resilient rune for the shields. You know what I mean?
But,
So we'll just sell it and put it in the.
yeah, but yeah, you guys can go through and figure out like what you want to take, what you want to sell.
Sure.
And we'll pick up in a couple of weeks.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Ruby.
We have a jade serpent figurine of wondrous power.
There's a pile of stuff in here to sell.
Does anybody want that?
No.
Now it's garbage.